Yeah, I'm not broadcasting anything right now because I'm not on the ride right now. Okay, sorry. Hear my fan. Put my. Oh, y'all can't hear me. Ah, my mic muted. Sorry, guys. Oh my god. Oh, y'all can't hear me. Ah, my mic. Okay. Yeah, y'all couldn't hear me because I was I literally have my mic on mute. Jeez, crazy. But welcome everyone. Welcome in. I was over here because I was.
Think we're running a little low on food?
I guess we are. Looks like there's a place to fish over there.
Oh, what do you know? I'll go catch us some dinner.
We are not running low on food, lady. I literally have a lot. Stop playing. This is the game trying to get you to fish. I know you're like, why are you talking to sound like that? But it's true. Like, it's no cap. Like, we have enough. See, wheat, rice, potato, lettuce, tomato, strawberry, lemon, apple, pork, chicken, beef, rat pig meat. The rat pig meat, I'm just technically farming it to sell. Sad as that sounds, that's it. I'm farming them to sell it for 2,500. When I think you sell like what 7 meats or something like that, you get. Hey, why are these? I'm trying to figure something out, bro. For some reason, like the rats are not supposed to be getting there because the cats are there, but it's like the game is not caring about that. Strangely enough, I guess I have to come get my stuff, my rat pigs faster because some of them are getting killed off. Do I really want to sell that? Nah, bro. Like, that's kind of hard to get back. Even though I'm going to get 6,000. Nah, that ain't worth it. Nope. I ain't selling my stuff. Oh. It can only be sold for gold? You can't actually... Wow, I guess I should just sell it for gold then. I don't think I can actually cook with that stuff. Because, yeah, there's a difference. I think I'm gonna go to food or materials. Yeah, there's a difference. It has to actually say, oh yeah, everything makes sense now. Yep, some of the fishes literally can't be. That's crazy. I didn't know that. So some of the fishes literally outright cannot be like eaten. They can only be sold, which is nuts. I was like, what? Yeah, so they don't count. It literally said it can be sold for gold. That's crazy. So there's some fish that are not edible. Good to know. These are edible because you see the icon. Okay, that's a good. You learn new things every day, you know? All right, let me see if I can craft the new accessories. Probably not, but oh, yes I can. That's not. That's new. That's new. No, go back. That's new. Lucky Bangle. Yeah, that's actually new. The buff bangle, I saw that, which is decent. Recover 1 CP on enemy defeat. Yo, I could use that for later in the game once we finish the boss and everything, so that we don't run out of CP anymore. Cause that'd be cracked. And then even that, the stamina ring, cracked. Once I get a bright stone, that'd be cracked. And then now we have the transfer skill option, which, so if I got a trashy skill that I'm like, oh, this skill is so bad, then yeah, I'll take that off. Because everything for Dohalim is pretty good. The earth damage, because he does earth damage, and does smooth escape speed, and then elemental attack, so he's alright. Curse resistance is alright. Fire damage, I need elemental damage, because it's kind of trash. This resistance one is decent. I probably need to give Shion a better version. Like, I probably need to give her resist ring. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, and upgrade it. But that'll have to be, I have to get some more resources. And not gonna lie to you. Okay, let's get this show on the road. We're headed here. Instant transmission.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Oh yeah, also I might as well show this now, because we've done so many subquests that, and one of them we got like some funny outfits. My bad. Yeah, we got the goofy farmer outfits, bro. Yeah, see, I think everybody gets one. Oh jeez, this is so goofy. It only looks okay on LOL. This looks so bad. Okay, Rimwell's actually is okay. Okay, what about the Halim? Oh jeez, the pockets are too big. No. No. No, they need to fix the pockets. It only looks okay on certain characters. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Not gonna lie. It looks okay on Alpha in Rimwell in the law, but everybody else, I don't know what they was thinking for that. Oh, I was laughing. That was too funny. What's this? What did he want me to slay? Yeah, I think it was a bird or something. I don't want to die. Most of those are way beyond my level, so I'm good on that. Let's get on the ship and let's save right here, because I don't know what's gonna happen. But also from doing on subquests, as you can see, our CP increased a lot. I almost have 500, which is pretty good, but I'm pretty close to... Oh, I might be able to get it now. Yeah, where's that camp prevention at? I know it's around here somewhere. That's what I need. That's literally what I need. I only need like a tiny inch more. Yeah, I need that for Law. Because he cannot take a hit for his life, bro. Like, because of what the item I had to put on him, where he loses 80% resistance, he can't take too many hits for his life. Man's just will not dodge either. It's kind of annoying. I could just change the team up for fun right now, but Rimwell gotta stay. She's level 40. Nobody is level. And Law about to be level 40. She don't gotta stay. I do want to change the team up, but not right now. Nah, team gotta stay like this for now. But let me check back the skills. I'm sorry if I'm a tiny bit hyper. I did have a cup of coffee, so sorry about that. But yeah, that's why. Tome and Edge, I haven't done that yet. I do need to clear that. I need chaos prevention on everybody, for real. Like, I don't even think Rimwell has it yet. No, it's a little training grounds. Master of Nature. Untamable Rage. Oh yeah, we gotta do both of those quests. See, so all the sub quests that I can't clear right now, we need those. I'll do anti-dragon damage, because heck, we probably will run into a dragon. Nah, we probably will. I ain't gonna lie. Should I save? Because I mean, I should, but I really need this so she can stop getting hit and dying. And then I need to do faster AG recovery, and that should be fine. Dohalim definitely needs all these boosts and everything, so I'm gonna have to save for him. I don't have a choice on that one. Increase attack after guarding. Nah, just let me just save for them. But for Alpha, he's gonna get a skill. He'll probably get that shockwave slash, so he can finish that tree off. And rending flash. And the last thing we need is flaming. No, we're gonna save just in case because we might unlock a new tree. Let's talk to him. Mahavar, let's go. My apologies for stalling, but I just wanted to be prepared. I'm not fully prepared because I still need to to buy some life bottles and get enough money for that. But we'll be fine for now. What? What is this? You want to see some smooches from she on the outfit? I'm so ready. Oh my god. It already happened once, but it probably won't happen to the end of the game.
Plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
And welcome in, D-Lon.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
I don't know about all that
Somehow
now.
I kinda doubt
Yeah,
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never
What?
seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't
About to
look
go
like
into the my
buildings in
room.
Lenegis at
Oh,
all.
no problem,
Or
D-Lon.
like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't
I
even
don't
know.
know. It's not mechanical or biological. But it's
You say you got
definitely
ads? I'm sorry
alive
about
in
that,
some
bro.
way.
What the? What just happened? Why's everyone getting dizzy?
Shion?
Why's everyone getting dizzy? What's going on?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Something going on. Who just got
What do we
dizzy?
do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point.
Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Yeah, I said something was happening.
Over there?
Wait, what?
Hey,
What's happening?
What's up with you?
What? Is she getting possessed?
Huh? I...
Whoa.
You okay? What happened?
No, she got possessed, bro.
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
I think you did.
Voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This is the FSM, but without climbing. Oh, we're about to climb. Don't worry about it.
It's
We're
not
about to
a trap.
climb right now, but
How
welcome
can you
back.
tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could
I
well
don't
be
know.
a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
True.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sure. I trust you. You're pretty, like,
Beats the
cool.
alternative, I guess.
Law just likes
What did
making
I
stuff
say?
complicated.
Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Rimwell does too.
Huh? Oh, right.
Rimwell does too, cause she be dissing Law every chance she get. I can't count. Sorry, Rimwell, you exposed. You are exposed because like you be like, she be talking crap about Law all the time, and when it's like her turn, she like just like gets mad. And I'm like, you can't do that. Nah. That's why even with like when I troll and stuff, I know that like I troll. So when people troll me, I don't really get triggered over it like that unless it's like a really crazy troll, because I know that I troll people. So to a degree, I try not to troll too much. Should I do strength and mental charge? You know what? Yeah, let's do it. I wasn't going to, but then I was like, that's probably gonna be OP. So yeah. Nah, everybody else can just sit on their points.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Okay, no chest or anything over there. I'm not justifying what Law said because he could have said something better. Don't get me wrong. So I'm not making it like a, oh, you know, she's in the wrong, so she deserves it. But I'm just saying she can't, you know, dish that out. And the stuff she does says to him, like she calls him a dog and stuff. So it's kind of offensive, I won't lie. Or she says he can only get along with animals and stuff like that. And I'm like, that's not cool. I was like, she got to choose her words too. And obviously if I was Law, I would actually tell her that. I'd be like, hey, remember, well, you know you be talking to me kind of crazy, right? I mean, so we got to both do better, all right? I kind of don't want to go in here. This look like a giant spine, yo. We gotta go in. Let's go. Like a giant spine. I don't like this. This whole thing looks alive. Is that mucus? Or cells? I'm starting to get ominous vibes from this, man. And we just got here, bro.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegus, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm trying to save. So I don't have to, if I die, I don't have to go all the way back right now. So I'm gonna have to conserve my energy because this is one of them dungeons where I think they're gonna be having you do multiple fights. Is that a portal? I can't use it. Seems to be a ladder. Of course there's enemies over here. Ha ha ha. Hopefully they're not too strong. Yeah, about same level. Alright, that's cool. Y'all dead. I thought y'all stood a chance. Whoa, what? Dang, I'm getting whooped, bro. Like, jeez. Getting destroyed. I was doing alright, but like they're poisoning me. I might need no poison for this section. I haven't used that in a while, but I think I need it. Oh yeah, and because of the upgrades I gave Law, like doing the other side quests and all that, expect him to be doing his over limit a lot. You're gonna be hearing this like a million times. And I don't mean that it's a bad thing, it's not bad, but I'm just letting you know in advance that he's gonna be getting his thing back like a lot. Thanks, Shield. Oh, dang, how do you Shield like that? Yo, this is ridiculous now. This is ridiculous. Let's go. Finally. God.
I'm even stronger than before. We got some good
Curse charm. What's that? Okay, let's check. Is it like a level 4 item or level 1? No, curse. We may or may not need that. It's with them giving us that. That kind of scares me.
Appearances to my taste, personally.
Yeah, I don't really like the way this thing looks. It looks like a living organism, but not like a normal living organism. Like some manufactured organism. It's kind of creepy. Wait, I can actually avoid them? Yeah, you know what? I can't. Yeah. Yeah, you can surround yourself. Little plants. I'm about an AG. Let's go. There we go. Let's go. Here we go.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Okay, beautiful. Now we just have to go straight and fight these guys. Okay. Probably, honestly, I just need Dohalim on our team as well because he has Dispel. So I wouldn't have to worry too much. I probably am going to need Dohalim. Depending on how this turns out. Oh, Roomba doesn't have a charge. Yeah, I'm just going to cancel their magic charge by doing that.
Consider yourself finished. I'll take you all off.
Did she just say blah 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 magic? Yo, that's a new quote out here. I didn't even know she could say that. She just said blah blah blah. I'm crying. Maybe it's... Oh yeah, like there's probably a door or something. Okay.
This is all Dana's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegis?
Sure looks like it. We have to put a stop to it. Quickly.
Yeah, we do. Before things go really bad.
Can't get out of this.
In here. I'll be saving this one.
Die!
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. That training's paying off.
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
GG's. But also, how's everybody doing today? My bad, because I don't think I asked that. I hope everybody's weekend is going decent. Oh yeah, I should have ate something because I forgot she don't have that skill to recover a little bit of CP when we eat something. So if I find a campfire, I'll probably eat something so that we can get CP back.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Well done. The sky is mine.
No escape.
What would I do with the dark?
Dragon swarm. You're finished. You require a hand.
Dang, he getting infinite combo, bro.
This ends now.
Leon just saw that he was getting infinite combo. He didn't even stand a chance.
We can really make weapons with this?
This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that. It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
I think that voice, she's hearing it. Okay, just gotta go this way. This dungeon is like not as like crazy at the moment as most of the dungeons have been in the game, where you gotta super backtrack. Well, at least not yet. It's probably gonna get that way, but I ain't really tripping even if it does. Yeah, there we go. Thanks to Helene. Yep. Get him. Yes, long run well. Good job. Okay. Nah, FF7, you gotta blow up the plant and tell Roger you're fighting and climb most of the areas like she's a similarity are crazy.
Who needs a gun when
Yeah.
you can send them flying?
Well, I mean, D-Line, like, it is, like, literally made by Square Enix. But this one, no, wait. Is this one made by Square Enix? No, this one is not. Never mind. None of the Tales games are actually, my bad. It's made by Bandai Namco. Sorry. I don't know what I'm talking about. I gotta look up the publishing company for this game, actually. So I'm not tripping. Oh, you're about to search? Oh, that's fine if you want to do that. Because, yeah, I think I'm tripping. I don't think it's Square Enix. But they definitely took inspirations from Square Enix's games, though. And I'm not mad at it. You said, nah, F7 got you to blow up the plant. And tell Roger fighting climb multiple areas like sheesh to some of that's crazy. Yeah. Well, I mean, technically, we did have to destroy the first boss, Bowser. We had to destroy that place with the blazing sword. Technically, the gates. I know we didn't blow anything up, but you technically destroyed the gate.
I think we're about to be real lucky.
Okay, seems like. Whoa! Thanks for the cheer, Ayo DZ, and welcome in, man. I'm glad that I streamed early so I can see this because we basically are at the end of the game. Almost. We got like a little bit more. Oh, they gave us pineapple gel? Okay, I respect that. Oh! Almost off the map. Being LLC Bandai Namco. So Bandai Namco actually was part of developing this actual one. Hey, DZ. And welcome back. Ooh. My part is about to add. Have I been going for an hour now? I haven't. And why is it spamming out so many ads? Whoa, thanks for the cheer again, man. I appreciate it. Ooh. What in the? Why are they manhandling me like this? But yeah, now I see what everybody was talking about. Like at first, like Madcap was talking about that. At first, they want you to be reckless, but then after that, they want you to start using some common sense in this game. And I'm seeing it now. Like they're forcing you to actually like be more strategic now, which I'm not mad at. I mean, that's the whole point. At least for now. Whoa! How you doing, Reem? What's up, man? Whoa! Getting wrecked, man. Welcome in, bro. Oh, dang! I actually died. Oh! That's crazy. Bro, you going crazy with the bits, bro. You don't have to go crazy. Like, I appreciate it. You want to go crazy with the cheer, bro. I appreciate it, though. Oh, man. Bro, oh my gosh. Bro, oh jeez. Thank you, man. You don't have to go crazy with the bits, but I appreciate it. Oh man. We gonna use I don't want to use my pineapple gel. Got orange gel. Yeah, we use orange gel. You said, nah, go crazy. No, you don't have to go crazy like that. I don't want you to spit Ario bits on me. I'm decent, but it's other good people out there. But I appreciate it, though. Ooh. I'm like, really raise my tag. Really, Law and Alpha need that the most. Nobody else really needs that. Can I jump back? I don't think I can jump back over there. Oh, dang, bro. I really appreciate it. I feel kind of bad, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, dang. Bro, you don't have to cheer this many bids, bro. I ain't trying to have you spend all your money, man. Wait. What do I... Oh, yeah. Didn't I climb up this one or did I not? I'm trying to remember. I don't think I did. Thank you, LDZ. I appreciate it. Man. That was like, how many bits? Yeah, that was like 500 or 600. Dang, bro.
Where are you going?
Here I come!
Water,
Take
hear
this.
my call.
Wow. I mean, I can't thank you enough, no matter how many times I say thank you. Oh, whoa. Jeez. Alphen, you're getting shredded, bro. Please give me some heals. Oh my gosh, Alphen. Oh. Yeah, these enemies wrecking me, bro. I need something else, like some damage negation, because it's crazy.
Scarlet Inferno!
Oh man, but like I said, LDZ, I really appreciate it, and I think you don't have to you don't have to give any more bits. I really appreciate it, man.
Look sharp!
Yeah. Wait, why are they giving ads after ads? What's going on? Dude, this never happened before. They're being weird right now. This actually never happened before. It's never been this many ads. I apologize about that. Oh, they finally give me that. Hey, give me a revolver ring. No. Get out of here, bro. 50% revival chance. You said we jit. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Why they kept spamming more and more ads. That's weird. You're not supposed to do that, but they're doing what they want to do right now. My apologies about that. This is a pretty OP ring, because it's 50%. So there's 50% chance you're just perma dead. 50% chance you might not die. That's pretty decent. But nah, I need to keep resist ring on. I'm sorry.
Looks nice and tough.
All good. We still got people. Yeah. I just don't want it to like be like where it's an apocalypse, because that's crazy that like we're having one at all. Because I'm like, this is weird. I don't even have mine set up like that. It's set up to not. But I guess we're getting close to an hour. We're not even at an hour yet. Like, I don't get it. That's crazy, but I guess I do have to realize Twitch and YouTube are part of the apocalypse, sadly. That's why, like, eventually, once I can, I'm gonna buy Twitch Turbo. Eventually, but it's not gonna be anytime soon. Ooh.
This one's got your name on it.
Okay. But yeah, AODZ, I really appreciate it, and then I also appreciate everybody who has stopped by as well for coming through. And hopefully we can get through this part and then get to the final dungeon in maybe less than an hour, because we're kind of slaying it other than Alphen dying. Like, that is the only like thing that's limiting us is Alphen dying right now. Okay, there's a skit.
This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
I doubt this structure was conceived with the ease of people's movement in mind.
Yeah. We've been seeing nothing but Zoogle nests.
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel?
Right.
If that's the case, then that would make Lenegis the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me.
Oh my gosh.
I never said I didn't believe
That's
you.
what I'm saying.
The further in we go, the stronger the voice gets.
About
Is
Runwell.
that a sign we're going the right way then?
Where's this voice coming from? Can you tell?
Yeah, kind of. I hear it inside me, but I feel like it's also coming from every direction around us. It's hard to describe. It's almost like it's surrounding me.
Is that
Surrounding.
good or bad?
Considering astral energy is involved, it's not that unusual.
Right, but it's not scary or anything.
I just say I block
Listening
terms,
to
man. I
it is
feel you on them
really
terms.
soothing.
Yes, D-Lon,
If you
I
think
had
so,
to block
just promise you'll say something
those
if the
terms
voice
because
gets too
some of the terms that I
clingy or
blocked
anything.
are for good
I
reason.
promise.
Oh yeah, because some of those terms I'm like, no. Okay.
Hey, new equipment!
We already got Step the Ring, but is that a higher tier version of it? I hope so, because it seemed like it was level 1. I mean, the 50% chance thing is nice, but it's not really helping me. But I may put Revival on the Revival Ring on Alpha because, yes, he needs to stat the elements of damage reduction, but also it's not really hurting me that much because he keeps dying. So I'm gonna see how this works for a few battles and see if, like, when I die I can come back. If I don't, I'll get resurrected normally. Oh dang, I don't want to fight them right now. Whatever. Hey, whoa. Dragon Swarm. Yeah. What in the world? Here we go. Yes. Come on. Yep, get his armor. Here we go. Kamehameha Gate. Because it looks just like Kamehameha, I'm not gonna lie. I think there's a Dragon Ball inspired astral art. I'm not gonna cap. Because it looks too much like Kamehameha not to be like a reference.
Am I on a roll or what?
I'm gonna be able to craft a new weapon soon, but I'm running out of CP. I really don't want to use that pineapple gel.
Look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I think I discovered everything so far. I think I'm decent now. I just gotta go explore that last area and then we're good. Oh yeah, the reason we become CP is because we still have the mill effect going on. I forgot about that. And that's why we're gaining XP too. Oh, this is the hardest one to fight. I'm not gonna lie to you. Even though he's lower level.
You picked the wrong fight.
Oh dang, man, he's getting wrecked. Yeah, go ahead and get Shrek for me, bro. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's go. Break his armor. Yep. Ooh, bro. You ain't playing, bro. Good job, Law. Come on. This is basically, this is Austral. I don't even feel bad. I just feel powerful with bullying this giant dog thingy. Because this thing was a very painful when I was inside of the part 1 final dungeon. So this is my revenge. But also for those who, obviously I'm just letting you know, I actually beat the mantis that killed me in the beginning of the game. I actually killed it off, like I killed him off screen. I still got some other monsters I gotta kill once I level up, but I actually killed the mantis. He's gone. Did I just die? Oh, I thought I died. I thought I died. I was like, I died. Alright, let's finish this off. Let's go. Oh, never mind. I was gonna use my Mystic Art, but this works. 56 hits, bro.
It was a close thing.
Yeah, we got 5 of our CP back. That's not too bad, honestly. Okay, no enemies in here. Or is this a trap one where as soon as I touch this, there's gonna be enemies? I feel like it's a trap. It's not? That's surprising. Okay, alright. But I do need them to let me recover my CP soon, though. That's for sure. What's this device? It's a teleporter? Oh, good. I got a fast travel point. That's beautiful for various reasons. But that means that if after this, if I have to, if I don't see a campfire, I'm gonna go rest. So I don't waste the pineapple gel, because I'd rather use that in a boss fight.
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Dang.
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Wait, did she just get her thing back twice, bro? That's crazy. She got it back twice.
Way to go.
I think it might be because of the enemies down thingy, but that was crazy. She got it back 2 times, bro.
Commander of Heaven.
Yes, I love this one. This is actually my favorite one. The Cyclone one. I don't know why. It's just satisfying. Spectacular to look at. I like this one too. Oh. Those are like some of my favorite ones.
Feel my precision improving.
But anybody who has played Tales of Rise, let me know your favorite ones that we have so far. Oh man. So fast travel points. Alright, I guess we can hit the door. How much CP we got? You got enough to maybe survive 1 to 2 more fights. And then I gotta basically just go recover my health. Could I evade them? That'd be nice. Wait, I probably can. I just gotta finesse my way. Come on, come get me. Come get me. You want me? Come get me. Come on. They not falling for it either. I was able to do it. I ran past them. I mean, not that I don't want the
climbed up a
XP.
long way, haven't we?
Watch
What?
your step ahead.
Wait,
No
was
fencing
that?
in
Was
place.
there any items down there? Hold up.
Hazardous to fall.
Oh wait, is this where you can actually fall damage this time? I don't know. Wait, what's that? Must be the core. Okay, let's go up. Oh, there's a resource over there. No, let me run. Is this the next area? I think I actually just got to the next area, actually. By mistake. I do want to collect that resource, but it's going to be very difficult. Yep. Oh, it gave me another pineapple gel. Okay, now that we have 2, I could use it, and then we don't have to actually go out the dungeon. Beautiful. Well, we're good. We're set now. There we go.
Can't get out of this. Look sharp.
Here we go. Only one more. Yeah, so that thing where where with the enemy downs, where you get more boost gauge. At first, I was like, it's not that useful. But as I'm going forward, I'm seeing it as, you know. Oh, there was an item that I needed from back here. Okay, yeah, I might as well go ahead and get it now. Oh, dang. I need to break his armor. Rimwo, take their magic. Appreciate it.
This ends now.
Consider yourself
Nope.
I'll stop your movement.
Yes. Hey, 62 Mike, welcome in, man. How you doing today?
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky.
The design of this
Wait,
equipment
is that-
really interesting?
That's not Final
really like
Fantasy.
it,
That's
Alvin.
Final Fantasy. That's Final Fantasy 6.
Is it
Nice.
just me, or is
You
anyone else
went back to
ready?
Final Fantasy 6. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. I have to play it one day once I get the Pixar remaster. But how is it? How did your run go? Just looking for a bit. I'm gonna go out and get some groceries, Shirley. Oh, no problem. I appreciate the alert, man. And thank you for dropping by. And hopefully your grocery shopping goes well too. Okay, so so it's more of these areas. Yeah, it took me a while to remember where I was at. Oh, how you find it, Tales of Arise? Man, Tales of Arise is excellent. I know they don't rate it as like one of the higher like Tales games because of all the older ones, and I appreciate the older ones, but this is definitely up there. And I think it's a really good introduction to anybody who is going to play the Tales series. I would put it in like the top either 5 or 10 of the Tales games, probably top 10 to be fair, because I know that some of the other games like Vesperia and Gate of Abyss are like on the top 5, but this is definitely in the top 10. That's for sure. For me, it's like higher than that, like top 3, but
Looks like some solid equipment.
that'll probably change once I put other Tales games. And once I really get into Vesperia, because I will, like, which one should I play first? Honestly, as an introduction game, I believe definitely Tales of Arise is probably the one you should play first. Either that or Tales of Symphonia is a really good start. Vesperia is a good start for some, but Vesperia starts off very, very slow. And it gets better over time, but it's very slow. Of course, you may or may not be able to put it on YouTube because my problem was they were copyrighting like everything for Vesperia, which is what made it painful for me to stream it because I wanted to upload to YouTube as well. Oh man. But yeah, Sister Mike, yeah, I think you should either start with Arise or Symphonia. Or Vesperia is really up to you. Because Vesperia is one of the ones everybody likes, but like I said, it's a very slow start. If you can handle a slow start, you'll be fine. They're only slightly linked, aren't they? I love Final Fantasy. Technically, yeah. Because I know that you got Zestria and Vesperia, they're connected. And this game may be connected to some other ones, including Zestria, because of some stuff you'll see later. But other than that, most of them are not connected. But the reason they connected this one is because, and I found out this out from Kirito, so respect to Kirito as always. He told me that Alphen was a mobile game Tales. He was a part of the Tales mobile game, and when they shut it down, they decided to give him his own game, which is this. So he started off as a mobile game character, so that's why their story is a little bit more connected to multiple Tales games. Even if it's not directly and they just have references to other ones, they definitely have a lot of references to some of the other Tales games. I don't know all the references, but they have a lot. Ooh, nah, this look kind of dangerous. I ain't gonna lie, man. Ooh, yeah, they look a little bit stronger than most of the enemies. Dang, don't even hit me like the ball. I can't even get up. No, I gotta finish these things off now. No, I'm not playing all that. There we go. Get sliced, bro. I barely did damage, bro. I'm gonna have to break his armor well off. But this is not looking great. I didn't even know these enemies existed at all. Yeah, dodge, 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 dodge. Yeah, I'm breaking it. I'm breaking it for sure. Their armor. Oh! He finally got put down. Thank you, dude. They're not too hard to handle, but they're a little hard because the hammer like it's kind of broken. Yeah, please hit him. Please hit him. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Dang, why the other one's hammer like every time it hits me, even though I'm not in the range? Like, it's crazy. Yeah, they're trying to charge me a lot. Oh, good job, remember. Oh, Law died. Oh, yeah, this is not great. Please get rid of this thing now. Please. Finally.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorns.
Take
Shion.
no further. I'm not done.
Jeez. Okay, so these ones you just basically gotta back up and just try to use Law to get in to really whoop them up.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Oh, this is different dialogue as well. I'm noticing. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Oh, finally. Get out of here, please.
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be
Ooh.
real lucky.
That was what I call a rough one, bro. Spirit Bangle. What's this? I might not use that rival ring because that's why I'm getting shreked right now. I think I need to just probably, yeah, keep that on. The rival ring could work if I could revive, but it's like a risk I don't need to take right now. But yeah, where's the one that I just saw, actually? Spirit Bangle. Recover 1 CP. Oh, so this is guaranteed recover a CP on enemy defeat. So if you're fighting a buttload of enemies, ooh, this might be the way. This might be the way for right now, because then I don't have to worry about it too much. Because we're gonna, yeah, so now that means fighting enemies is gonna be more important now. Because then I can at least recover 1 CP if it's not like a enemy that's too tough. Ah, I lost my boost. Whatever. But yeah, Sisumai, you can really choose to start any Tales game you want, to be honest, but I would just suggest the ones that normally people play when they first start, but you can play whichever one you like, honestly. Ooh. There we go. Excuse me. Ow. Alright, once I get his enemy, I get to see if I recover that CP. Pretty sure I do, but I just want to see. I did. Yep, I recovered the CP.
Don't get careless.
GG's. We have made it to level 40 now. I mean, that's not that good because you only recover one, and I'm not the main one killing enemies like Law. So let me just stay in my lane and put my resist ring back on. Seriously. Oh wow, they're giving like really good items in here. It's worth exploring this area. Hopefully this area don't disappear. It probably will. Let me stop playing. It's just a good area for now. My crowd has disappeared. It's too good. Oh man, do I really want to use that pineapple gel right now? I kinda might have to, unless he defeat all these quick.
I can carve through armor.
Ignite! Hold on to your heart.
Leave the charges to me. Denied.
It looks like you can pull up astral energy.
Here we go.
Say no more.
Well done.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
This one's mine.
Flame inside me. Yours to be let free.
Now,
Not today. In an instant.
Okay. My bad.
In here. Eon, astral energy.
Here we go.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oh, I missed something. Lemon gel. Lemon gel decent. Just get 3k HP for one character. Okay, this situation, I would have got 4 CP back. So if I would have put the so if I put this on like all 4 of my characters, if I had a spirit bangle, then and it was like upgraded, then I'll probably risk that. Cause then I'd be recovering like a lot of CP when we fight in like certain areas. Was that just 12,000 damage? That was 12,000 damage. No, that's crazy. Oh no.
Get out of this. You're done. Do it. Look sharp.
Here we go.
Lightning blade. That training's paying off.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Am I going the right way? Oh yeah, I think I am. Yeah, I gotta rope around this way. Oh yeah, we're gonna need as much CP as we can get. I really don't want to use pineapple gel because pineapple gel is so expensive, but we're too close to get into the next part, so yeah, we're just gonna use it because I can technically go buy some pineapple gel. I just need to start grinding funds, then I'll be fine.
Hold on to your art. Here I come. Into the shadows. I'm ready. Tempest world. Where are you going?
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! Double demon fang! I'm just getting started! In a bind! Ready and ready!
I'm only getting started.
Try harder! I can carve through armor! Double demon fang!
Okay.
Double demon fang!
Glacial spear.
Watch this! It's over! Double demon fang! Watch it!
Oh my gosh, dang, bro, look like an Elden Ring boss.
Here you go! Demon fang! Feel like we're not done! Coming through!
Okay, just stop for me,
Now!
and then we'll be all good.
Scarlet Inferno!
Searing flame.
Double demon fang!
I'll heal you all.
Watch this!
It was nice to I can handle it. I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Air thrust! Here's a healing ball,
Here I come! In a vine! Double demon ray! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Save you!
Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you!
Let the marksman handle this.
This has got your name on him!
This one's mine!
Try harder!
I'm literally surviving on 1 HP. Oh, then they hit me just so I could die. Y'all are just petty for that. Okay.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! 10 of
So basically, I need Kisara more for when I'm fighting these. So I have to fight some more of these. I'm gonna switch formation to Kisara being in there so she can actually guard against them, and I can use her ability more often. Cause yeah, these ones require that like really bad.
Eagle Side! I'm just getting started!
Nothing gets by me.
Eagle Side!
Far enough.
Let's tear him up!
No more playing nice! Damn it! Get the win! Air thrust!
Armor won't save you!
Blah, blah, blah. Holy Land! Do it! Xion, astral energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory.
Double demon ray!
Naturally!
Further! Away!
Healing circle! Holy Land!
Eat this!
I'm not done!
Now!
Win! Look!
Okay.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Whew. Finally destroyed them.
We won.
One, but at what cost? What did it cost everyone? Alright, I'm pretty sure it's a boss around here, so I think it'd be fair if they, like, I don't know, gave me one of those green healing circles. You knew, didn't you? I knew it was gonna be a boss. Save. We finally made it to the end. Alright, I may need to switch rotation and have Kisara. Even though I want Rimwell really bad and it'll help, I need Kisara. Because she'll just be able to help tank more. She has chaos prevention. Law's about to have chaos prevention soon. Actually, wait, I could have gave it to him then. Whatever. Hopefully we survive this boss fight. What in the world? Ew, what is this? Giant plant thingy. Yeah, it's time to cut this core open.
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
Yeah,
A
literally.
central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
The weird thing is that all of a sudden, Rimwell just stopped responding.
To what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
Yeah, this is one of those where you gotta keep hitting the tentacles. It's like that one from way earlier. Everything that happened in that one location is like the manifestation of like everything that's happening right now. I'm not gonna lie. Elder Menacia, yeah. Like, cause we have to fight a monster just like this. People turn hollow and it turn to a puddle of goop. Yeah. Menacia was the testing ground for everything. I'm noticing that now. Also, now he gets the Sovereign Mark. I thought it was crazy. Like, he gets the Sovereign Mark when he does Blazing Sword now. I mean, I guess it's give more control of his power, so that makes sense.
Armor won't save you. Dragon Shout. Hurricane Breeze. Eagle Assault. Double Demon Fang.
Hear my call. I'm ready.
Dragon Shout.
This one's mine.
Get it.
Dragon Swarm. Swallow Dance.
Going in.
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Oh, I certainly won't argue.
Laser Spear. Here
Pain.
Dang, I'm getting hit like crazy, bro. Yeah, I'd rather not get hit.
I owe you one for that.
Appreciate it.
And just like that, I'm back in.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Let's go.
We'll soon see about that.
Okay, this is the one time I need to remember now before all my team get killed. Yeah, that's why I had to stop all that. Oh wow, then you gonna get minions. Yeah, okay game. Okay game. Yeah, okay game. I appreciate it. Yeah, they're just trying to beat my team up now. Thank you. 1 HP gone. In this case, the CP thing would have been very useful.
This one's mine. Hold on to your arms. Here I come.
I'm on a roll now.
Mega Ray. Annihilation. Mega Ray.
Okay, I need to get out the way of those green little circles. We need lemon gel for you, bro.
Now you see what I can do.
Appreciate the help. Plenty left.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorn.
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself.
Alright, you getting a peach gel?
I'll be right as rain in no time.
Oh, she got cursed. Oh no. See, that's why they told us to get the curse resistance, but we're doing alright. Alright, it's time to finally mess this last tentacle up, or close to the last tentacle up, so we can do something. Alright, please get this thing. I appreciate it. Yeah, calm down, bruh. I can't hit something that won't come down for me. Come on, yeah, go ahead. Bring it down, so I can finally get rid of your thingy. Yep, perfect. Perfect. Oh, you cheated. Yeah, he cheated just so he wouldn't the tentacle wouldn't get destroyed. Come on now. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't say he. My bad. I should say it because this is an organism. My bad. Okay. Okay. We almost. I was trying to find more info on Tales' mobile game, and there I heard this story. What I couldn't. So sad time. Yeah, we both didn't get to play that game. Sadly, it was a few mobile games that got shut down, and I wish I would have played, like the Die one. It's like it didn't exist. So they erased like all the stuff about it. That's kind of what they did with Naruto and the Blazing as well. Dungeons of Hinterberg. Sounds interesting. So they basically erased all of the information. That's crazy. Yeah, what is going on? Are we about to... Yo, who is this? Oh, that's a... I didn't know you literally had that as your category. I'm sorry.
It's too dangerous.
I didn't even know. No, remember I was gonna end. It's too late. Remember I was gonna side. But I feel bad. I didn't know. I literally thought you had the game you played previously. No. Is this good or bad? I feel like this is bad. It's too late. It's gonna push them back, ain't it? Wait. What? Yo. What? Where are we? Why is everything loopy? What? Where the heck are we at? Oh, we in an alternate cores? Where? Somebody explain, please. We definitely in the shadow realm. I think we died, bro. Like, we just died. I think we're dead. Oh, we're not dead. Okay. I'll just make sure we weren't. I think we made it to the Dana realm. Yeah. Oh, Shion and Elfin standing together. Wait. What the heck? Is it over yet? Wait. Her parents' energy was in there. Her parents' energy was in there. That's the only thing that makes sense. No, she felt her parents.
Hey, are you crying?
Give her a hug, bro. Give her a hug, bro.
I'm not the only one.
He hurt his dad. His dad's soul was in there too. That's the only reason they be crying. And she on crying too.
I heard it.
Yeah, that's the soul of their comrades.
I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
Oh my god, I think they just experienced all the peoples from Dana that had died over 300 plus years. That could overwhelm you. Like, what in the world, bro? Please explain this. Y'all can't just leave it like this.
Energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice.
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I
Yes.
haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balsef back in Colombia?
Yeah, it became alive. The spirit
You mean
vessel
when that fire
became.
monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Yes. Yo.
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
Yup, I
That's
think
what I'm
so.
guessing. But it's just speculation.
I don't know if it's
Monster cores are
speculation at
able to
this
hold
point.
A lot more energy than a spirit vessel. But we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside master cores and spirit vessels that prevent such reactions.
Yeah.
Fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the
Yep.
reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went?
Is dead.
All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it?
Not
Anyway,
really.
we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Got you. Appreciate it. Invasion averted. Yeah, I don't know about invasion averted. I think that's just.
Way back down too.
Yeah, but
Can we just check? Oh. Oh, developers, y'all evil, bro. Y'all evil. Y'all saw that, right?
Well then, actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Seriously?
They evil because they're like, oh, I should just be a teleport right now. And they're like, nah. Maybe I could just fall all the way down. Oh, but I'm gonna run into them. Wait, it might be a way. Oh.
Guess I misread the
Run. I don't want to fight. Run. I don't want to fight them either. Ah, I tried.
I'm like bait to them. I'm on a roll now. Freaking does it. Dragon Swarm. Here I come.
Come on, Law. Beat them up. Nope.
That's my cue.
Let's go.
Ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Ugh.
Here, this one's mine.
My turn. Double demon.
This one's mine.
Double demon fang. No further.
Let's go.
Phoenix Cyclops.
Sometimes I wonder where you come up with those moves.
I could say the same to you.
Good thing we're on the same side, huh?
Yeah.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Okay, we'll do the skill once we get close to the end. Because I just want to get out of here. Oh, dude, if this is real life, we've been our legs would have been broke. Okay, I can finesse y'all. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, you thought. Nope, 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 nope. I'm out. Just run, 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 run. Whew. That was close. Oh. I remember there was a teleporter somewhere. Can we take teleporter and get out of here? No, it's not on this level. We can't take teleporter right now. Alright, this is how we avoid them. Just okay, I couldn't avoid them, so RP. Alright, now, nope. Oh. Huh?
It's over.
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
I'll take you all on.
Get him. Yes. Come on, Kisar. There we go. Not bad.
You have to hold on.
You picked the wrong fight.
Here's the
Double demon
wall.
fang.
Dragon
Form. No escape.
I'm ready.
Be still.
My head's spinning just watching you.
I'll heal you
Double
all.
demon fang. This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good. I'll leave it to you.
Actually, I revolve law for safety purposes.
Here we go again. We're on.
It's time to go again.
Double demon fang. No escape. Double demon fang.
Inspiration!
You're right.
I'm all stuffed up.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my phone.
Armor won't save now. In the groove.
I'll heal you all.
Oh, good job, shooting. I'm not sure. Good job, Kisara. Good job, Kisara. Ooh, I'm getting wrecked though. I'm getting wrecked. This is why I do not like fighting these enemies that much, but they're dead. That's no you.
Flare the Malachite.
Dead.
Double demon fang.
I'm on a roll now.
You're mine.
This one is mine. Now, make it right. Out of it. Go for it.
Let's go. I like this one a lot too.
We overdid it.
Not by a long shot.
Going in.
Demon fang. You picked the wrong fight.
Can't get out of this.
Take this.
Let's keep up the pressure.
Armor won't save you. I'm not done. Double demon fang.
Sorry, Shield. Dang, they hit Shield hard. No, I can't do that. Unacceptable.
Double demon fang.
Eat this.
Talon hurricane. This has got your name on it.
Ouch.
Dragon swarm. Take this.
Here goes. Do it. This ends now.
Here we go.
Consider yourself finished. There's always room for improvement.
Yeah, this one. I gotta restart it. I gotta wait for it to come back. I gotta make sure that it's working properly too, because it's been weird. Okay, it did resume from the time that I started. Sorry about that, guys. That was weird. My connection wasn't out. My PS5 just decided, oh, Wi-Fi out. Oh, man. All right. Hopefully nothing else like that happens again. But yeah, it's just my PS5 being weird. That's why, like, they did say don't let your PS5 go into rest mode. It hasn't been in rest mode recently, but my PS5 is acting weird. Wait, it's not too hot either. But also, I know it's because I had talesofarise on disc as well, so that does put more strain, I guess. So after this, I'm gonna give talesofarise a break. Not like on stream, but like give it a break, like by taking out my PS5 and then let my PS5 rest. But can y'all hear me and everything? Let me see, y'all can hear me. But can y'all hear me and everything? Let me see. Okay, it seems that y'all can hear me, but just trying to make sure. All right, we're gonna go down here. I really want to avoid these if I can. Nope. I know you want me to play the skit game, but I just want to try to run away and get out of here. Okay, I can avoid this dog easy. Bruh. I say that and then they said, nah, you're not avoiding nothing. Okay. Okay, good job. Yep. Get him.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Swallow dance! I'm on a roll now! Can't get out of this!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Take this! Double demon fang! I'm not and more of this and I'll burn out!
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Okay, we almost got it.
My head's spinning just watching. Leave the torch to me.
Just the tip! Flame of Fury! Hurricane Strike! Radiant Tornado!
How about this?
Okay, we almost got him down. He's almost done.
Demon can't get out of this!
Oh, whoa, whoa, oh, he was doing Kamehameha basically, because he just was blasting out both. Okay, there we go. Alright, enough fighting, dumb enemies.
Yeah, there's more where that.
Yeah, I just want to get out of here. Can I get on a teleporter? I appreciate it. Yes. Oh, so that's all I had to do was press that? That's crazy. That's literally all I had to do. Oh, what did I just do? Am I at the... Oh, yeah, I am at the entrance. Okay, we got a teleporter, so now we can do it.
Everything all right? It kind of looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, you know, whatever.
yeah. You know...
Yeah?
Sorry, never mind.
Oh, come on, man.
You want to try being a little less cryptic, maybe?
Hey, don't get mad at me, Hoodoo.
All right. Jeez, sorry for taking an interest.
Don't get mad at me, Hoodoo.
It's okay, Hoodle.
Yeah, I'm going
Sorry.
crazy.
I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
Yep, now Law being nice. Nicer than he normally is. We made it outside. What now? It didn't do
It looks
anything.
like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
Yep.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
Yeah,
I guess.
got an upgrade.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
Yeah, you got an upgrade. Don't know what upgrade to get an upgrade.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Nope, we're probably this blazing sword.
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We head to Lenegus.
We go to Lenegus.
Yep. That's the only thing that makes sense.
Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time.
Literally.
The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
Nope. They ain't.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegus?
Need a ship.
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegus.
We might get lucky though.
Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renin who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegus would probably be quicker than that.
True, but the crown contest is over though, so that makes it difficult. Unless he knows where one is at.
Alphen, when you came down from Lenegus, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Yep.
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia. So chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to
Probably
start.
behind that rock. That rock that I haven't been able to
Luckily,
break.
That realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
Well, time to go back to Calaglia. For sure.
This is it.
Yeah. As long as Lennigus stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland.
Ah, yeah, it is like, you're not teleporting out of here, bro. Like, you're doing the story. Ah, they love doing this to us. But I am starting to finally get decent level, though. I'm level 41 now, which is really good. But give me 1 second. I need to go take a restroom break. I will be right back. Okay. My apologies, I'm back now. Okay.
Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
What's going on, Shion?
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick.
Nah, Nah, something wrong with you. You just don't
Liar.
want to say it.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right.
I mean, ain't no point in lying. What's going on?
Is it about Alphen?
What?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Yeah, it
Rinwell,
is.
I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know.
Yep.
If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people
Oh,
to
they come to
understand.
support Shion. This is lit.
I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell. I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danon who used to be a slave. But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hoodle and even the boys. I promise.
I just need
I
Shion
mean,
to reveal it.
that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you.
Please,
Rinwell.
game. Reveal what's going on.
Sora.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Oh yeah, she has seasickness
Yeah,
for
I
real.
better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge.
What?
Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
My God. You. Why? Why is it always a law jab, man? Why?
Still.
Still
If
what?
that's true. Then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
Wait, you have to do what? Girl, what you doing? No, she could have been told us.
Are you tired, Hoodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
All right. Something is definitely up with Shion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
Right.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
Probably.
I was wondering the same thing myself. But then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
True. They're
I
right.
can't tell them. There's
You
just
better
no
tell
way I could,
somebody.
right?
Tell someone.
What am I supposed to do?
Like, tell Dohalim or somebody. Cause I need to know what this is now. Cause I need to know, bro. But I do need to rest up before we go to Uzbek for various reasons. We'll go to... Oh, the inn is in Uzbek. I guess I could go. No, I'm gonna go to the inn. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll go to the inn first. I don't want to risk it.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Rest. No. Thanks. Okay, I think we can craft our new weapons now. Probably. Oh, that's evil. Only have 2 of those bones. So actually, I probably needed to go back there and collect those bones. Oh, that's so evil. I might be able to find them again, hopefully, though. Hopefully. That's strange. Only Alphen can get this. So none of the other people actually need the Mega Bone. Except Alphen, strangely enough. Okay, well, let's make it. Yeah, none of those weapons are better. Supreme Blackthorn, okay, we probably can make that. That costs a lot, but hey, cool with that. Oh, I can finally make the Tyrant Fist as well. Whoa, his penetration goes up insanely enough. She just needs Blistering Fang. So I think I'm gonna wait and be patient on hers. That's weird. So this is more meant for penetration, strangely enough. This just... I don't know, man. I don't know. I know she's not telling an attacker, but that's not really that good. Oh, she does need the bone for hers. He needs it for his 3rd one, but I can survive if I can get the other 2. Oh, yeah, the 3rd edition of Nature's Beauty. Yeah, let's get it. Craft. We'll get her the red shield because, like I said, this one is weird because it's lowering all her capabilities completely. Even though it's supposed to be better, it's just lowering everything. It's not that good. And we'll craft the Tyrant Fist, honestly. I know it was a lot of moolah, but I had to do it. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a Taming Water. Yeah, there is. There's a 3rd edition. I think after the 3rd edition, I shouldn't have to make another one, hopefully. So the farmer ones are terrible. They give you... They're not terrible. They just give you increased penetration. But they're not that good. They give you like a super amount of penetration, but most of these characters don't need it. Like, Rimrail does not need penetration, these magic, so it's kind of funny this even exists. This is something they should have let you get at the beginning of the game. Well, technically, I could have got it earlier if I would have... No, his quests don't come till way later, so nah, never mind. Okay, so... Atonement Age, all that. So, let me... Oh, Gold Chunk gave me 12k? Nice. Oh yeah, I do gotta buy new armor. Oh, I didn't even know he had that. Beautiful, see? Yeah, I probably need this. Yeah, give me that right now. I probably should do faster AG recovery. That'll probably be safer, but we'll just do that. We'll get there. And then we'll equip Law with his new vest, and we're gonna sell. I'm gonna sell this old stuff, get some money back. I think since this called Supreme Thundernail, I'm kind of sure that there isn't going to be another one, but I will check real quick. I don't believe there is another one. But let me check. All weapons and how to get them. Okay. Dog sword does not get upgraded. Yeah, long sword, crude sword, and they even give you iron pipe. I don't even know what that's for. It's kind of weird. They literally gave you a. Actually, I didn't see that, but yeah, you get that from the Wonder Bar. It is kind of crazy.
Way.
It has some of the worst stats in the game. I don't get why he said this is something we're supposed to use. Maybe we'll use it at the end of the game. I don't know. It's just weird. Supreme Thundernail, Supreme Gale, Supreme Ground, Supreme Flare, the Machete Carry that I don't need, Gladius Rene, some. Okay, so this last weapon is obtained on the main story. I believe I still have Solid Edge, but that's about it. Oh, okay. It is required to make one of the strongest weapons in the game. It does. It's called Realm Unifier, yeah. Is it on here right now? I think it won't be here on here until literally the end of the game. But I do need the iron pipe. I was about to say, I don't need that weapon. And then I was like, oh, yes, I do. And I can't get it again. So, nah. Yep. And then the other one is not available until completing the game. And then the last one is level 99 training battle. Then Blue Rose. I believe once you get to the Supreme version of certain weapons, they don't get a further upgrade. I think that's literally the end of that. So any Supreme versions are finished. If it's a refined, then I can make it into a more OP version or something like that. Yeah, like that. Like, but those all of those are weaker right now, but I still can make them just cause, or maybe not. I don't know. I don't really think I need to, cause I believe that he is no point. They have a watering can. Wait, I think I can make that right now. It just gives you increased penetration. Well, bro, I was gonna shoot out of it. Oh, this is so goofy. So, all the farmer stuff is only good if you want to increase penetration damage so you can break through armor and all that. But it reduces your stats by a lot. So, it's kind of a big sacrifice. Yeah, so this is cool. I'll keep the Supreme Blackthorn. I just need the Ignis Warren and the Flamestone. I think you get Flamestone from literally in the area I'm at right now. So yeah. Oh, that does make his penetration go stupid high. Jeez. In his case, it might be good, but also his attack gets heavily nerfed. So you kind of need something to replace that attack loss. Yeah, we're not doing the farm fence. I think until we get a better weapon, just no. Sorry for sending the weapons me. I'm just trying to see if we can craft. Because I'm thinking of making a save file where I go back Because I think I need to grind that area out. But I'll see if I can get some of those materials from just being at Lenegis. If I can't, then one of these save files will just be at this point. Alright, let's go to Uzbek right now. Well, I need to sell some stuff and get some... How many... We got life bottles, so we just need like orange gels and stuff. Yeah, we got 12 life bottles. I think we're alright on that. And then we need orange gel. But we'll be fine. Let's just run over here.
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
Yeah.
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say. Feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah. He really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
This is where he grew up.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
Yeah, true. But you're here now, bro. You're here now. Okay. Let's go on the door.
Just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head too.
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Yeah, he was
Looks
like...
like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule. I'm up to my ears in Danon disputes.
Jeez.
And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
You heard this is the last line, the last one.
We're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Yeah, I am.
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Nope.
Oh, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Research time.
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
What?
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights
Bro,
that shot out of
bad
the
timing.
All the more reason to check it out.
Bad timing.
Can you tell us how to get
Sorry, somebody's trying to call me. I'm gonna have to tell them to call me back in a minute.
One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way.
Okay, cutscene is over. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, I didn't notice you there, Blazing Sword, and I see him. And I wasn't trying to be rude, just somebody's calling me. I'm gonna call them back. once the stream is done. Because it's not gonna be too long. We're actually on like, I think we're almost there. We gotta find a starship, and then I'll probably end it there for today. Because I do want to play the Gundam Breaker 4 beta at like 9 o'clock, and then it'll end early in the morning. The next day. You're long, aren't you? Zephyr's kid. Damn, when did you get so tall? Can't believe a little pissqueak like you is running around the Blazing Sword himself. I'm sure your old man would be proud.
Right.
Go on ahead without me. I'll catch up later. You got it, boss. See you around, Law. Don't work too hard. Do you know that guy? Can't say I do. Even if I met the guy before last time, I would have seen him. Would have been when I was really little, real little. You could have at least said hello back to him. I'm the reason my dad's gonna remember. You know how much I looked up to him here. Law. Sorry for getting that sidetracked. Let's head out. You're not the reason her dad died. He didn't even kill his dad. They killed him. Hey, is Law doing okay? Not really. Zephyr's death is still weighing on him pretty hard. Can't say I blame him. Even if it's not his fault, that's a big thing not to carry at his age. Yeah, but he's trying his best to come to terms with it. I have faith he'll pull through. Good. He's gonna need your support. He's still just a kid. Zephyr's only wanted that. True.
I
Got a
didn't like
point.
the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's
Is
move.
this another Nohalim skit? I feel like it is.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
Yes, I'm
It
wrong.
must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cislodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby. Whew!
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
Yeah,
How
well.
awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors? And his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels!
Hey!
Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile!
No,
Only
bro.
yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Hey, why did something wrong?
Appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, but hopefully it's good attention. But yeah, Hootle need to relax. Law didn't say anything wrong at all. Because he will probably change colors. Hootle and Rinwell just have problems, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, now! Because I remember before you said there's something wrong in the mine site, and I remember... It all makes sense now. It all makes sense now, bro. All of it. Okay, the mine tunnels aren't that far from here, so we should be fine.
We've reached our destination.
I probably don't need to collect whatever that is anyway. I'll probably be able to collect this stuff in the volcano. I hope the zoo ain't gonna be too strong. Whoa. Ain't this the volcano right here? I don't see anything coming out of it yet, anyway. But it's crazy we're coming back here. This is literally the beginning area in the game. When you, after everything, well, close to the beginning
Feels
area.
odd here. Be on your guard.
Yep, here we go. All the Zugas here are pretty weak, so
So we're going through Zion Mine tunnels.
yeah.
Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait,
Yeah.
really?
Yes, really.
Yeah. Ah, it's blocked off. Okay. Well. So this is a different pathway, because this pathway was not available.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not
Maybe
gonna
it
see
was.
any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
Lucky Pebble level 5. Okay, I'll take that. What are these? Some weird zoogles. Okay.
Ugh, so hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast.
Alright. Let's check the whole area, I guess. I wonder what level these are going to be. Probably level 1,000,000.
Huh.
Well, there's no way we're climbing that, so it seems let me to step in. Wait, you're not thinking you're trying to vault over with your rod over? Why? I hadn't even thought that. In any case, stand back. I'll handle this. No, he's not going to vault over with his rod. He's going to use his earth abilities. Now I can go find that owl almost.
Grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer.
Oh, jeez, that makes sense. Cause they would abuse it. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure they're resistant to freaking fire if I use some sense. So actually, Alphin's not that effective in this place. Hey, dang. Relax. Yo, dang, bro. No, not today, bro. Nope. That move would not work in here. It will melt instantly. It'll be water hammer.
Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone. Nice technique. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Okay, let's go see what's over here. Maybe the firestone that I need is over here. Maybe. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, these enemies are a lot easier to deal with. I'm not gonna lie. A lot easier.
Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
Nice technique.
Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
Oh my god, we did that twice. GG though.
We can really make weapons with this?
Yeah, we can. Let's go. It's a whole bunch of 5 stars in this place. Oh, there's a chest behind y'all. Okay, well, you know what that means then. Gotta fight. Oh, they got super armor right now, so I just broke it. Okay, that's 2 times. Let me press a different arrow next time.
Be my guest. Commander of Heaven.
Bro, I pressed down this time and it still did it. Nah, it's crazy. Okay, there we go. It changed it.
I feel sprightly. livelier than before.
Oh, this looks nice and...
Law about to get slapped.
tough.
Oh, but I thought he was about to say nice and something else. No, he just said nice and tough. Okay, he won't get slapped. He's good. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight you. Even though I probably should, but nah. I'm good. Yeah, so we really need Law, and actually, we might have to switch out Kisara. Not because I don't want her there, but she's not really gonna. I need to be able to do a lot of elemental damage as well.
This ends now! Consider yourself finished! Not here!
The enemy wields ours too.
We'll soon see about that!
Double demon fang!
Ready! Who wants to die next? I never miss!
Double demon fang!
Get toasty!
There we go.
That's quite the technique.
You need me? I'm there.
Okay, now I can run to the right. But I probably should have farmed for levels because I don't know what level this boss is gonna be.
Armor won't save you! Look sharp! Here I come! Dragon down! Take cover when it curls up! Armor won't save you!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! I'm on hurricane! Double demon fang!
Go for it!
Okay, there we go.
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot! Double demon fang!
Almost there.
It's over!
Kisara, go for it!
Yep. Game over.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
My face is starting to sting. And my throat feels super parched.
Makes sense.
Some water.
Okay, this is where we gotta go.
Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too, Shion? Oh, wait. You're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
That's funny. Okay, there we go.
This one's mine!
Denied!
So this is the one time I would need penetration like crazy, but I'm like, that's what Law's there for. He's there for that specifically. Now your armor's broke, so it's over, bro. Ooh. Well, you aren't too bad. It's getting a little easier now. Whoa, I didn't even know Rimwell was 42. Like level 42 already. That's crazy. I'm going the wrong way. I'll fight them in a second. I just want to get to the bonus area or whatever. GG's still her lane. Alright. Oh, this just leads back to the beginning, but that's good to know that I have a route I can just climb back up to the beginning now. I'm cool with that. That's not too crazy. Nope, you're not getting to do that. Dang, they going crazy. They just jumping all on me. And also my plants aren't like sticking them down to the ground like they were before, which makes sense because this is literally a fire area. And Earth can survive, but here, but it's not really gonna be that effective.
An astral arch?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Oh, that was good that I did that. I think somebody just learned a new skill. I'm missing something.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Step back. This one's all law.
Okay, there's a bonus area thing right here. Yep, there's chest. Well, let's fight these and get some rest. Oh, no, bro. His armor gotta get broke first.
You picked the wrong fight.
Where are you going?
Are those rocks and skin?
Go for the weak
Got that green goop stuff, too.
I'm out of ammo.
Take this.
Back into the fray. Annihilation.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Leave the enemy's arms to me.
No take here,
I'll stop your movement.
and I'll stop your life.
Keep up the pace.
Healing circle.
Dragon Swarm.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No corners left
Nope.
undone.
Here I come. Double demon back. Ignite.
Not in your dreams.
Here I come.
It's a ritual. Frozen.
Hammer.
Double demon
I
fang.
never miss.
I'm not done.
Far enough.
Double demon fang.
Blow away.
Win. Here I come.
Do it.
Jubilee.
All yours, Kisara.
There we go. Yes.
Now. Double demon fang.
Can't get out of this. I'll smash you.
Do it. Going in. Get toasty.
Here we go. Ooh, that was rough.
Bombs of yours are amazing.
Who needs a gun when you can send them flying?
Oh, and Kisara just get armor upgrade. Oh yeah, actually I need to go ahead and do lost skill panel and get him that KO prevention now, not later. AG restored upon enemy defeat. Yeah, I'm gonna need that so he can start doing stuff. And that, so I'm gonna save up for both of those. The easier over limit is like a thing. I mean, I guess, because then it allowed me to know. Not really that important to get easier over limit right now, because this over limit comes pretty quickly now. We'll do this, increase ailment rate, and we'll unlock lunar corruption. Yeah, I think that's good. Alpha don't really got that many points. Kisara got a lot of points though. We'll do this because this would be pretty good. I'm not gonna cap. In this situation, we are getting surrounded a lot, so that actually is gonna be more clutch now. Cause we get surrounded like a lot more. We'll do the 10 hit boost gauge thing. Enemy down, so we down a lot of enemies, and I think we'll stop there for him. Faster AG recovery will be really good. What's this? Yeah, down damage is probably going to be cool here because we're going to be down on a lot more enemies. So I think that's decent. And did it increase normal attack limit? Yeah, I think that'll be fine.
be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Oh my gosh, these enemies crazy. Cause yeah, I definitely see Kisara no more damage now. Cause she does damage, but she's doing a lot more this time. Yeah, see, that's why I'm like, he don't need easier over limit yet, because until you get close to the final boss fight, then of course we're gonna trigger over limit a lot. Yep, perfect. Good job, Law. Get him. Huh. Oh wow, is one still alive? That's crazy. Get him. Yup. GG's.
Any injuries?
Yeah, break his armor now. Nope, not playing those games.
Amazing.
Here we go. Delete
That
it.
firepower of yours is really something.
I could say the same.
Wait, was there? Oh yes, I get to the end. But I believe I should probably go explore this area.
Guess I misread the landing.
Cause there's probably be something good here. Nope. Ugh. That did nothing.
You picked the wrong fight. Not on my watch. Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
You require a hand.
Take this! Rising Falcon! Eat this! Healing circle! This one keeps charging us! That's what my shield's for.
Yeah, we don't have no shield no more at the moment.
Leave it to you!
Let's go.
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! Nothing gets by me!
Okay, here
Okay, GG's. There we
Careful
go.
not to overdo it.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Max HP. Who has the lowest max HP? It's telling me well, so yeah, I think that's fair. Just give her that. Cause that's why we're gonna need the limit gels and all that, cause it's gonna get a lot harder to keep our HP up without the bottles and stuff. Yeah, let's go ahead and fight these enemies so I can keep the chain going.
Let me see what I can do! Double Demon Fang! Freeze Laser! Eat this! Dragon Swarm! I'll tear you apart! I'm not getting struck! You're finished! Talon Commander of Heaven!
Here we go.
Phoenix Cyclone! Did it! Yeah! Nice technique! Do it! Kisara! Go for it!
Let's do it.
Prepare to crumble! Now! Here I come! Mirage! Double Demon!
The heavens must be smiling.
Oh, they get us spun up with jail. Yeah, we're gonna need that for the next whatever the major boss fight is.
Seriously?
So I'm cool with that.
That's a joke? I never miss! Burn it! Take this! Wind blast!
All right, Law, I need you to get your thing.
Not done! Get a word! Double Demon Fang! Far enough! Magna Ray! Go home now! Annihilation! Take this! Watch this! I'm not done! Rip and tear! Here's a healing arm! On guard. Now you see what I can do.
Okay, here I go.
Finally.
Here I come. Commander of Heaven.
Yep. There we go.
Yeah. Nice technique.
Double demon fang. Win.
Now another storm.
This one's mine. Go
Win. Double demon fang.
There we go.
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
Okay, there we go. We did pretty good there. Gold gel. Oh, please start CP. Yeah. We about to have a majorly crazy boss fight if they giving us gold gel and pineapple gel on top. Yeah. This boss fight about to be wild. I want to keep the boost gauge thing going, but
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our
I
eyes.
think I'm gonna be able to do
Watch
that.
where you're going, everyone.
There's two. Yeah, I'm gonna need. Yeah, actually, we gonna need the CP because they putting us in multiple areas.
Especially you, Law. No pushing anyone, not even as a joke.
I'm not a little kid.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because Kisar being kind of like, over, like he's like a little child right now for no reason. Oh wait, nah, don't let them do that. Nope. Absorb all that magic.
You picked the wrong fight.
Frozen.
Hammer.
Okay.
No escape.
Where are you going?
Double demon fang.
Talon hold.
Oh yeah.
Lightning.
That training's paying off.
This one is mine.
Fang.
This one's mine.
Yeah, double demon fang is so good.
We managed to pull through.
Oh yeah, he can control any earth.
Together, right?
Most. Definitely. Though I won't make any promises.
Which one is it?
He can't make no promises because that's lava, bro. Okay. Yeah, this is it. This is where we climb down or jump down. Bam. Perfect. I wonder, is this the... That's the way to the main way, so nah. Alright, this requires a lot of CP, so I'm gonna have to use the pineapple gel. Gold gel we can save for the boss.
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle both.
Not necessarily. Both of them contain Earth astral energy. Luckily for me, this area is rich not only in fire energy, but Earth as well.
Makes sense. Yeah, this is good. They're literally giving the whole party free equipment, basically. Because they know what's coming. So I'm not even mad about that one. Oh, that just allowed me to jump. So that's a shortcut to allow you to jump and not have to deal with a whole bunch of enemies.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
This one's all mine.
Go in.
Fang.
Go in. Aim for the weak point.
Amazing.
Double demon fang.
I'll crush you.
Oh, he did this, miss it already. I thought I was about to do my thing, but he said, nah, I missed it already. 104 hits. I didn't even realize I did that many.
Stop your movement.
Oh, and this is about to be like 108. Okay, not bad. Let's keep it going. Ah, that changed it. Rip. There we go.
Consider yourself finished. Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
I probably should get whatever is right here. Oh gosh, what have I done? I gotta fight like 50 enemies now.
Not in your dreams.
But this is gonna help Kisara out because she's gonna be a lot stronger. Because she literally benefits from this.
Here's a healing art.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. See that? That training's paying off.
Will this help?
Double Demon Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
That's Kisara. There we go.
Double Demon
Armor won't save you.
Healing circle.
Now I can let loose a
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Excited.
My turn.
Here it comes.
There we go.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Grind it. Pound it.
Drill it.
The perfect burger.
Oh, what? The perfect burger. Also, I missed some crystals, but we can come back to this area at any point. So, yeah, I think it's better that we go this direction. Because we can literally come back to this area at any point. What level? We're 41. Hopefully the boss is only like 45. Because if it's like 50, I'm gonna be like, bro, we're gonna have to wait on that one. Ah, yep. I knew it was a boss fight coming. Thankfully, I have some life bottles. And I have the golden gel as a literal last resort. I'm only gonna use that if we're about to like get absolutely clapped. And I need the CP. I probably need a Rimwell now, but if we die, I'll switch to Rimwell. Yo, this is freaking Godzilla, bro. This some like, nah, this Godzilla, bro. A weird looking Godzilla.
What the hell is that thing?
Oh no.
Probably that monster Nate's warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out?
He's like, come here, bro. Hey, Drew, welcome in,
Why
man.
this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to
Hey,
cause
look
chaos.
at you at this part. Yeah, Drew, I'm here. After that 11-hour stream, we really hit it off. Like, we basically got a lot farther than I did some grinding on the side. I'm like level 40. Oh, he's 47. I don't know if I don't think I can fight this guy.
Here it comes. Focus.
On your toes.
You said
everyone.
11 hours then. Very nice. Thanks, man.
Shattering to pieces!
Why is everything on slow-mo, bro?
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
What? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Bro, I can't hit this man. What am I supposed to do, man?
Dougal?
Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Door wall's already dead. Yeah, I should have grinded to 47. I don't like when they do stuff like this, where they just make them go like 6 levels above you. Shion, you cannot die right now. Please. 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 Louise. No. Yeah, I need to run well, probably. I don't know. I don't think this is a good setup. But how you doing today, Drew? Ooh. Oh, Drew, I already have my healer in here. I have Shion already, Drew. So she's really good already. You just waking up. Oh, dang, bro. Nice. But also, thanks for joining. And considering you just woke up, I appreciate it, bro. Whoa. I guess we can't really fight this boss. We just fight these guys. Yeah, we probably need water skills, but sadly Alpha has done. Rimwell is the only person with water skills. Got a new mouse yesterday, and his working sounds better than my last one. I'm glad to hear that, bro. Oh, I see you getting ready to making her do the Hulk smash. No, I'm good. Nope, I'm good. I knew exactly what that man was doing too. Oh dang! Nah, she don't come back. That's why I have 12 life bottles. This is exactly why. Nope, come back.
Look sharp. That training's paying off.
Nope. Good job, Law. There we go. Bro, he's not dead. Okay, whatever. Well, let's break your armor real quick. Oh, back up. Back up. Alright, we didn't get hit. I'm kind of glad. I already know what we're supposed to do with this enemy, bro. Like, we need a water astral artist person, like, for real. Yeah, I probably need... Oh, whoa. Where did giant fire beam come from? Hey, man. That was crazy. He just literally sitting there doing that. We're gonna use heavy treat. Just one of them.
Here come more. We'll just have to keep fighting.
Yo, we just have to keep fighting these random enemies. Cool. Effort said, come here, boy. Oh my god.
You wish to learn my secret, young Nelson?
Come on, bro. Dude, they just enjoy this flame. Yeah, it is freaking Uzumaki barrage me with flames, bro. Alright, yeah, this might be a bad setup because of Kisara. I need either Runwell or Dohalim to do more damage and survive. Yeah, it's cheating. Yo, can I stop getting stunned by the first star for about you too? Come on now. I'm about to tell you and Kirito about yesterday. Wait, what happened yesterday, bro?
I'm sorry to be a bother.
If you don't, like, if it's too personal, you can just text me on Discord. But if it's not too personal, then you can say her. It's up to you. Well, do peach gel, I guess. Wait, how much CP do we have? We got a decent amount. We'll be alright. And I'm using orange gel so that we're gonna run out. Oh my gosh, when does this boss end, yo? Say since therapy and the meditation I'm on hasn't helped heal the nerve, he say recommend surgery. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Oh, bro, I'm actually sorry to hear that for real. Cause I know surgery costs like a buttload of money. Dude, Shion, stop dying, please. You need to learn how to dodge, lady. He's been covering my job. Okay, that's good then. That's good. Bro, they are literally welling. Alright, I gotta revive Kisara at least. No, they won't like it, but they'll be alright because you need to. They need to make sure you're in good condition. Bro, Bro, this is getting ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's because like the boss has like no indefinite way to beat him. Otherwise, I would have been hitting him like 5 years ago. Shion, I need you to dodge, lady. I need to try to dodge. Oh my god, y'all are failing. Y'all are failing so bad. It's not funny. Yeah, they're failing. I think I need to do some level grinding if I die here. Cause this is ridiculous, man. Dude, come on, this stun at status element. Like, it's so crazy, bro. Bro, how'd I just die? What? Yo. This game being goofy now. Come on now. Like, and they're just like, the AIs aren't even focusing on the little enemies. Come on now. I gotta use some common sense. Okay, Shion died again. You gotta stop dying, please. Yeah, I need to run well, straight up, cause this crazy. Yeah, sorry, couldn't it? Bro, like, come on, this is not even a boss fight. I'm so serious. This is not even a boss fight. This is what I call spam. I'm not trying to be evil or anything, but I don't like spam fights. That's not a fight. That's just them literally sitting there cheesing, bro. Like, come on now, bro. No, do not let them do that, please. Okay, yeah, spare bomb. Alright, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. You said effort says I'm the boss and you'll find my minions. You're so funny. But yeah, that is what is being said because this is kind of getting out of hand. Oh, wow. Shion, do not die. Oh gosh, bro. Don't. Thank you. The stupid enemy is done, bro. Yeah, I have no choice. That's why they gave me to go jail. Yep, go jail.
Look sharp.
Finally. There we go. Yo, you didn't just glitch in the air now. That's cheating. Nah. Bro. I can't hit the ball. It's like, how is this fair? Come on now. This is 3 waves of enemies. Instant kill.
Everyone all right?
Nah, everyone ain't alright. You just died. Like, what is this?
Whatever you do, just please.
Can we actually finally get a hit in on the boss, man? Like, something needs to give. Bro, no. Nah, bro. Stupid boss. Oh, that's because it didn't have a health bar. It was just us fighting enemies and him doing a spam. I'm not gonna say nothing to Bandai Namco right now.
Everyone okay?
Cause that was messed up.
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, We must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us.
So I want to backtrack for a minute real quick.
Keep moving forward now. Let's go.
Yeah, of course. I don't want to die. What's this? Unrelenting Blaze. Yeah, I need that. Faster flame rush. Yeah, and increased evasion distance. That's what I need. I'm so tired of getting clapped. About that. Faster AG recovery. For real. Boost gauge from down enemies. Easier over limit. Yeah, we need all that. And we're gonna get your other move as well. We'll save for all that good stuff. That was crazy, to be honest. Yeah, we'll do your increased boost gauge at the beginning of the battle. Increased boost strike damage. Over limit extension. Yeah, we need everything. Secret key.
I need to be stronger.
Yep, just got the key, buddy. Are the keys for the door I told you about back in Belso's area? I see. Well, I can't do Belso's area yet because I think that's a level 70 boss minimum.
Hey, is that it over there?
But I can go access the area though. For sure. Because I know that I looked up that you can't always return after you finish. Oh, no fighting? Oh. I can't fast travel, so I'm gonna have to wait. Cause I actually can't fast travel back to this location. Or can I? Let me check. Nope. I can only say, yeah, I don't want to have to go all the way back. Yeah, wait till you can. Yep. But no, I got you. I see what you're saying. I'm gonna go to that area you're talking about.
Alvin?
And I also have almost all the owls.
No,
wait.
But I have seen this starship before.
It's coming back. PC streaming today, tomorrow. Awesome. Let me know you're streaming, bro.
I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
He wanted to see if it worked.
Later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Symphonia? Nice.
Damn. I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
Yeah, but they said it was recently.
The past meets the present.
Yep. Miss Bimby's probably gonna get fully jawed when they get in the ship.
I really am from a different time.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alvin.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people too.
Yeah, you did.
Right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics, hey. So I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but...
Hey, you're a child too, Rinwell. How dare you?
Good idea.
How dare you?
Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave? We
Right.
should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
She be giving a lot of runaround. That's true, Drew. And then, oh my God, that's true, Drew. Excuse me, my pronunciation was off. That's true. And our cute Hoodoo also. Yeah, Hoodoo is ridiculous. Honestly, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, now I can travel. Let me save. But yeah, sorry about that, Drew. But yeah, basically, I guess you're a moat. Nice. Basically, whenever she gives him a runaround, it's okay. But when he does it to her, it's a problem. I'm like, nah, we ain't doing all that. Rage. What's up and down? How you doing, man? You said rage. Rage or what? No, nothing to rage about. Or are you raging? You good, bro? Wait. Where's... Okay, now I can go to the area you're talking about. You said rage for everything. I'm not doing that in doubt, though. I'm not that type of gamer. Only certain games do that, and I'm not gonna mention them because I won't ever be playing those. Wait, maybe I could... Wait. Ah, there's leads to Trenches of Flames, right? Yeah, that doesn't lead to the castle. Oh, Trenches of Flame area? Is it the castle gates? Or the gates of fire? Oh, I actually see it. Yep. It's near the gates of fire. Yep. Let's go.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Izuku's too weak. I'm not fighting those. Plus, I have no HP.
What's on the other side of this door, anyway?
He said you keep trolling. JAMI, my bad. Nah, you good. I troll people too, so that's why I don't even trip it down, honestly. I don't. Because I be trolling people too. Oh, what? What is this? Some kind of bath? A treasury? It looks like something Bassif had built. Yeah, it does. Oh, and if you talk to that one guy about his outfit, you can finish that one also. Oh, yeah, I did, Drew. I finished him a while ago. I finished him off screen.
But this is...
What are these? I think the sausages actually they're wieners. Kisara, could you make something with these things? Sure, I could do that later. Now. Alright. Hey, dang, she on Joe. Well, someone's living well. I can't believe Bassif was ordering something so delicious. How despicable. Despicable. Another reason things have got to change. Anyway, she opened this place up to everyone. I don't know that I've seen her so fired up. If I've ever seen her so fired up, it's not a bad thing, even if it's only because of food. Into the grotto. We got a hot dog recipe. GG's.
Nice.
He said, what are those? Yeah, we're just gonna keep it. Nah, bro. Hot dogs. Yep. That's exactly why I'm just gonna say hot dogs after that. Oh, Mega Elixir, yes! Witch dress, yes! Royal cape, oh man. Okay, thank you for telling me about this area, man. That was so worth it. Royal cape, GG's, man. That was crazy. That's some good items. Good thing we didn't have to fight. And I have enough money to buy what I need. Can I go to that one area that they have not been letting me go to like this whole time? Probably not. No, it wasn't in Moscow. Wasn't there. Wasn't in Uzbek either. Yeah, this. They should let me go here now. I'm gonna check. They probably won't, but I just wanna check.
That was quite the little
Oh,
adventure.
New Game Plus is worth it to come here just for the elixir.
You guys want to rest here?
Oh, I see. Wait, do you keep the key forever? Drew, probably, but I'm just asking to be sure. Because when you said New Game Plus, that means you keep some items forever, I'm guessing. I think you can, but are you sure? Because that's a big boy Zoogle. No, you have to get it again? Oh, I figured. But my stats would be a lot higher, though. Yeah, they won't. I think key items you don't keep. Yeah, this is a story progression mission. I actually can't do this until I progress the story, which, yeah. Well, did I know what that means? You know what that means. Alright, we're gonna travel here.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
You're right. You're right, Dohalim, and you said I'm also low on items. Oh, because I've been spending my money upgrading stuff, but also I'm not that low on items. I have a decent amount, and you can only have like 15 of each. But I've been getting by selling stuff. I've been getting by. Okay, I need all my life bottles back right now. Life bottle. We need orange gels. God, that costs so much. I do not feel like spending that much money, bro. But we need them. Screw it. We need orange gels. Pineapple gel we need, but if I have mostly, you know. Yeah, there we go. That's cool. And we kind of gonna need that grape gel probably. Let's see what I could sell, cause I got some stuff I could sell. To be honest, I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, that money. Thank you. Some money for that. Trash armor. Trash. Yep. But I found out the hard way not to sell all my weapons because they usually get an upgrade. But I probably could sell most of these weapons now because most of them are at their supreme version anyway. So, yeah, all this stuff is trash. Yeah, they literally, all the stuff I looked in the shop just helped me to bypass a lot of that stuff. So we're going to look at materials. Yep, Slayer Mega Bone. I'm going to sell 10 of you. Going to sell 12 of you. Always, and we're gonna sell like 10 of you. No, maybe 5. Yeah, just 5, and sell some of these. Like, I barely get any money, so maybe 10, because I don't need that many of these statues anymore, so I'm okay with that. And we'll do 13 of these. Okay, we got too much of those, so I'll do that down to 20. Cause you can only have a max of 99 anyway before you gotta start selling. So, okay, I know what else I gotta sell. How much red pig beak do I got? 34. All right, now we're talking. So we'll sell like 20 of it. $5,000 easy. GG's. Manage ranch. Raise livestock. Send the barn. Yep. We're doing it the freeway. And the guards don't do their job because it always is a rat or something that appears for no reason.
You can never be too prepared. But
I could have probably did miracle growth, but I'm like, I don't need to. Because that's literally when the rats in the game appear even more. Yep, because once I rest here, I will get all my CP and everything back, so that's why I'm just gonna do it.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegus? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegus.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegus and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
No, talk no jutsu don't work here.
People of Lenegus?
Talk no jutsu don't work.
I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right?
Nope.
And it's
No.
not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegus who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Hey, JCB.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not.
Rimworld and the gang are doing pretty good. We're getting near the actual end of the game, finally.
There's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegus. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns. Shion?
Shion knows something, but she just don't want to say it. What is going on, Shion? Tell me now. Yes, JCB, we finished part 1. We technically done the stream. Yes, the last time a few days ago, the stream was actually done. Yep, I knew it. She's leaving in the middle of the night. Alpha knows. Where's she on? Yep, he knew.
Shion?
Hey, I know she didn't just go let it get alone. Yo!
Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own?
She hiding behind a thing, bro. That's goofy. Just tell me what's going on now. You better tell me what's going on right now. I do not want to keep playing the Mulberry Bush game. Alpha can literally see her standing right there. Stop playing. Shion, where you going?
Shion!
No!
It's your thorns? But why? You okay?
Just tell me the truth.
Now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Just tell me the truth. Wait, what the?
Stay out of my way.
Whoa, hold up now. Fam. Nah, fam. I'm not letting you leave. You can't take the ship.
Planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you
No, I
do
ain't no
that?
shut up.
I told you to shut up!
No. I'm not letting you do this. I'm not letting you do this.
I won't let you.
Yeah, I won't. Nope. You're not doing it.
I mean it.
I don't
I
care.
refuse
You're not
to let
doing
you.
it. Yep, I'm not gonna let you. You're gonna
I won't
die.
tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
No.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
And I know she gonna do it. This would be the Shion arc now. It is. Like, you can't do this. You literally got everybody prepped up to help you. And then you gonna just leave us? No. No, lady. What's going on? I need to know now. I'm sick of this guessing game. I'm sick of this guessing game. Give us the spill now. Let's go. Come on.
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Volron?
Yeah.
I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Wait, what?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
What?
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
Let her explain.
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why. But my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
Oh, so she having an immortality problem we just saw about yesterday, JCB.
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape.
Oh, so she has to suppress her thorns.
I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself,
Whoa!
I know it's not.
Thanks for the raid, Shin. Welcome in, man.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen?
So she wanted to die, basically. What?
Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it?
But welcome in, Shin and crew. Just get into a major story bit. So y'all came at the fast time. No cap.
You have been with us fighting desperately to die.
You were playing Kingdom Hearts? Nice.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
You don't have to. Hopefully.
Don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
What do you mean?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of
So she has to die no matter what?
Only a suspicion at first. But ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers,
It's going good. Shin, how you doing, man? So Shion has to die. It's actually guaranteed.
Then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
Dang, so Shion is a cheat card to destroy existence. That's terrible.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself.
That's actually terrible.
You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
Damn, this is very painful. Yeah, Ron was like, no, I can't have you die. No.
I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what
Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this.
Damn. This deep.
I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way. Elvin?
What is he doing?
Dying. It's no better than being a slave. How can you endure this? It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. Fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Oh my God, man.
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything.
She has a point. She has a point. You can't be selfish.
What do you want? It's your decision ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys.
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope. Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover.
Oh, the theme song from the opening, right before her hair is gonna turn into Nayori. Yes!
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again.
It could be, but there's no way I can avoid this because this is a pretty important cutscene. The 11-hour stream and this stream are probably gonna have a copyright thing, and I'm gonna just put on the bottom, I don't own the rights, so they don't copyright strike me. Because if you put on the bottom that you don't own the rights to it, and like it's loaned by Bandai Namco, they don't usually copyright strike you, and I'm okay with that. It's just that I know I want it to be demonetized or whatever, and I'm cool with it.
Thank you, everyone.
It's fine, 'cause that's how people be avoiding copyright strikes on YouTube. They just say I don't own the rights, so that way the company can't trip.
In a little while longer, I just want to hold.
I finally see the tears. Yep.
And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you.
Yeah, I am.
Let's go.
I'm gonna have to do an 11-hour stream and this stream. I already put it on one of the streams, and that's why they didn't copyright strike it. I think it was part 2 on YouTube. I actually put that. I was like, I don't own the rights. So they can't sit there and trip and be like, oh my god, he's using our stuff. Okay, obviously, save. That was a pretty big moment, not gonna lie. It's not over yet. I know the way I did it was goofy. I probably should level up a little bit, but I think it's some enemies you have to fight on Lineages because it's the final dungeon. Have you seen your name, JAMI Monera, and they won't mess with you? Bro, no, they would definitely copyright me even more than. No. At least with JAMI Gundam, I can't get copyrighted because I don't have like a Gundam thing anymore. Because I used to have the Mobile Suit Fighter G Gundam thing as my offline background, but I put Pilaf from Dragon Ball on there. I'm gonna probably just get a custom one, so that way I don't get copyrighted at all. Hopefully.
The end of the world.
I hope they even let me stream the end of this game, because I know how they like to do. Bandai like to make it where you can't stream the end of the game.
As a friend, yes.
That's gonna be very painful if I can't.
Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger.
My Pilaf.
Ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No.
Yours was streamed?
Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
You should be fun to stream on a little bit. Okay, good. Because I know sometimes recently game comes like, you can't stream the end. You ever stream the majority of the game, but the ending is copyright. And I'm like, come on, bro.
I imagine they
Like,
must
come on
sit
now.
at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient.
I played and beaten
Let's
this
return to
within
when
the
we
first
found
week.
Shion in Pelagian.
Nice, Drew.
When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
Okay, we go.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants.
I hope so too.
I have my own dreams. But a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
Makes sense. Because he is pretty tragic, I ain't gonna lie. Alright.
Did you know?
You mean
No.
about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I
Yeah.
don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her. No matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alvin.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
Did I get the out on the ship? No, I haven't got any of the extra hours yet because I have to wait for the objective to change.
Those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is.
Because you have to unlock the final dungeon as well, sadly. And I haven't unlocked that yet.
Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard?
If you can, I say go to Alpha and see what you're missing. I'm only missing the last 5 hours, and you have to get the final dungeon unlocked for that.
Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured
the big boy owls? Yeah.
You know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
Thanks, Drew.
So alone
because I looked up a guide to get the last few I needed.
How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Rinwell has officially almost become an adult, but not quite. What is this? Oh, I think that's just to get on the ship. Cause I'm like, what is this thingy? Save. But I'll try to go to the Outforce and check if I got the new objective. Cause actually, I have to actually go to. I don't think I can fast travel right now. I have to go to Mahaksar actually to see if a certain quest is there. And yes, and it's not, because it doesn't even have the letter thing.
Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot.
It actually did.
I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two. And before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Yeah, good point.
Shion.
But then, I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Yep.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
Man.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go.
Alright, let's see if it says point of no return. I think it won't because you need to unlock the final dungeon anyway. So. Nope, it didn't say point of no return, so yep.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever
Well, they
had
birds now with flying.
Never really thought
I
Well,
guess.
after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Oh God,
Nice.
what?
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
That's not too bad. But she didn't even let Law say anything.
Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Whatever, man.
Not
Always
sure
doing
I'm
Law
completely
dirty.
Convinced, but well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Fall Neats? Okay.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right. Then let's go.
Okay, now I should be able to update the Owl quest. Well, they just gonna fly off. They ain't even let me. I'm not gonna. I don't think I'll be able to come back either. No. Rip. Well, see y'all later. I just had to do that sound just to be funny. I'm sorry. I'm not so sorry. I'm so sorry for everything. No, like, it's just... Whoa! This is like a Star Ocean view.
I can still
beautiful.
believe it.
To infinity and beyond, yes.
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
Literally.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective.
Literally.
Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Ah, so the ship is a place itself.
The ship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there.
Beautiful.
Think you'll be all right with
Tales of and Two Worlds in the games go hand in hand.
Pilot. I dare say I'll manage.
Two Worlds, I have to look that up.
Supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Tales of and Two Worlds in the games go hand in hand. Yep.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
Ah, man. I can't really get anything on the ship, so we'll talk to Kisara.
You okay?
Two worlds collide on the inside.
These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
You gotta fight for what's right.
It looks big enough to fit a person inside.
Let me get to my Tales of Eternity to play through before it's gone. Bakugan.
That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there.
Okay, sorry. I had
Alphen? Was it something I said?
If anybody wants to watch Bakugan, I'm advertising for them. They're on Amazon Prime for free for all the seasons. Woohoo! And Netflix has the child season.
I was a total mess. Maori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yeah.
Yes. It sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
Yep.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
Yep.
But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Nice. Yeah, but yeah, I hope it goes well for you too, Drew. As I said earlier. Okay, who's this over here? Is this Dohalim? No, it's not. It's my brother-in-law. Nice.
just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
Hey.
What's got Ma all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Oh.
I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything
Oh
strange
my
about
God,
Well, maybe
dude.
you're the one with the problem then.
Oh God.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Lon?
Oh,
Hard to argue
gee.
with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
Rimwell cannot stop roasting this man. It's because she likes him. She does not have to admit it, but she might as well, because she like hinted toward it multiple times. So probably if they make a part 2, Alphen is the boss man. Everything has to be through him. At this point, yeah, everybody goes to Alphen at some point, or Alphen always intervenes in somebody's situation in his party. So yeah, he's like Sojiro from Persona 5. Sojiro and him would be best friends. They're like the bosses of their respective teams, in a sense. Shion should as well when she was having that
This must
breakdown.
feel like a homecoming of sorts.
She did go, well, he basically had to stop her from going alone. So he was there for that.
Let's just say I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean they experimented on you?
She's Nayori.
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in,
Imagine if he just went to bed, that would have created another scenario there. Yeah, would've. She would have went alone. That would have been a bad ending. She goes alone, and then all we hear is, "Oh my God, what are those?" And everyone just dies. That's it.
Some existence, huh?
Bad ending.
A blight on any I touched, helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse, but then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save
You think that's not gonna affect her as well?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Shion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight.
I'm glad he's not one of the NCs that would sacrifice his life for everyone else. I'm not gonna say that JCV. He actually is, but he's a more tame version of it, where he didn't like just go in and get killed because he had assistance with getting healed and stuff.
It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this together.
Oh wow, so then those where he just said now is negated. Yeah, kinda, because in reality the reason that world doesn't really work, like of course like you wanna make, you know, unnecessary sacrifices or sacrifices that are wrong, obviously. But sadly, sometimes with destiny and fate, quite literally, sometimes it literally is meant for that to happen. And that since this game still has those dark tones, I'm kind of wondering if we're going to be able to save Shion at all. Because I don't think we're going to be able to save Shion, probably. I'm hoping we will, but I feel like because the game is still trying to teach us life lessons, I think Shion may still die no matter what we do. Because if her thorns get out of control, the world is gone. Like, quite literally, like, it's over. It's gonna be like an Akira moment with Tetsuo. Like, and then, like, her thorns just consuming the universe. So that's why it's kind of like this complicated thing where it's, I get what he's saying, but it's selfish, too. Because sometimes you can't change everything. Like what they're trying to do with the coexistence, definitely I stand by that because I think it could work. But it's still going to be sacrifices along the way, no matter what you do. Sad as it is. But you can make it where it's not unnecessary sacrifices or people can sacrifice for selfish reasons. Let's talk to Dohalim. It's a very complicated thing, sadly.
I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegus? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me though, you too have a history with Lenegus. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't
Hey,
thought
Q
about
up
it.
next. What's up,
I
man?
can't
How you
keep running
doing?
forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what
Oh,
we
you're
make
playing
it.
League of Legends. Nice.
See,
Dohalim?
forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address.
It's going good, man. Just finally nearing the end game. So I'm kind of happy about that. How's my week? My week was pretty good. Like, we just went and did some things on. Went to the Field Museum on Wednesday. Walked on my granny house, some breakfast and stuff on Thursday. Relaxed yesterday and probably will kind of relax today. But definitely we probably will be finishing talesofarise, and then I may stream the side quests. We have to see, because like I have to grind my levels for that, and it's gonna take a while. So I either may stream the side. I'll probably stream some side quests, but the rest of them I'll probably do off screen. And then hopefully later we may stream something else. But I'm not going to tell anybody what that something else is, though. It's gonna be, if I decide to stream later, it's gonna be a mystery. In-game dungeon must be streamed. Everyone needs to see it. Oh yeah, of course the in-game dungeon is gonna be streamed. Drew. Surprise game mystery. Okay, I'm sorry. I need to stop doing that. I'm just making Alpha like glitch for no reason, like just being funny, cause I'm moving the stick. Weird, but wait, when you say in-game dungeon, you mean this dungeon I'm about to go to now? You streamed the new Gundam Breaker 4 beta last night? Oh yeah, because that in-game dungeon is technically connected to another Tales game, but I mentioned it earlier, but you'll see when we get there which Tales game is connected to, which might connect this game in the trilogy, actually. Trilogy of sorts. But actually, that's awesome, Q up next. I had streamed it the day it happened on the 18th. Yeah, on the 18th I streamed it. You said they aren't connected. Well, I don't know, Drew, because sometimes some of Tell's games are connected, but they don't officially say that sometimes. Like, I feel like this game is heavily connected to, with its themes and everything else, to Symphonia and Zestiria. Zestiria more so, for reasons you'll see later. I think it is connected to a degree. It's not fully connected, but it's connected enough. I don't think there's anything left on the ship, and I've been through the whole ship, unless I missed something. Each tale brings past tale characters to the newest one. Right, which makes it like indirectly connected still, but it only connects certain ones though, because they don't bring back every Tales character in every one. They bring back certain ones.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect?
He said no, it's not what it means.
Kisara has a point.
I mean, it depends, because no, I'm saying like they literally outright made a reference to one of them. In this case, it is connected from, like, to me, opinion-wise. It is connected to that one because a very specific character appears. They did not have to have them. It's so people like who are these if they haven't played previous ones. Yeah.
Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual.
Because I will say this game seems very reminiscent of quite a few other Tales games as well. But
astral arts are innate, right?
I believe it could be connected to Zestria, but it could be thousands of years later because this is even more advanced.
There are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist.
They probably would never confirm that though.
Family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass. Denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to.
They went back to a time when Tales was at its peak.
Even the lowest rung on the Renan ladder is considered superior to being a Danan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst.
Yeah, it is.
As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this red woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
What?
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
I was saying, what to the sound?
About your thorns out there, Shion. We'll find them.
Yeah. Oh, we're here. Whoa. It's kind of a big planet, not gonna lie. Whoa. Like, did the graphics just upgrade to like 8K all of a sudden? Because it looks even crisper for this part for some reason. Give me 1 second. I think someone knocked at the door.
I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
Well, never mind. Nobody's at the door. Sorry about that. Thought I heard
So
a
now
knock.
what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Yep.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out.
But yeah, Drew, I may or may not
Fortunately,
stream
we
that
just so
final
happen to have a
dungeon
sovereign in our
because
midst.
the reason, like, on stream, because I actually need to, number one, free up some space, and then we need to continue FF7 before I go to this concert next month.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this
You
time?
probably will be able to.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Yep.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
True.
Right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone. Beyond
GG's.
the wall lies a city full of Renans. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
What's this? Oh, so this allows you to go right back. Alright, because I think we unlocked the final dungeon. We should be able to unlock some of the other side quests, I believe.
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know?
Oh,
So how many Renans actually live in this place?
what, a
I
million?
couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
What?
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
Great. Yep, I think it's gonna say point of no return to get to the door. Or not. I don't know. Find out. Nope, it didn't say it yet. Okay, so once it says that, we will like teleport back. Oh, bro, what is going on? Rena looks. I mean, not Rena. Lennigus looks very destroyed right now. What happened? Like, what happened, bro? Look messed up. Like something came here and destroyed it again.
What in the world?
Something's
This
not
being
right.
Renan territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When
don't know.
Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But that's
they
weird,
wouldn't move
though.
around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Huh? What?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
He hasn't?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like
Yep,
this.
so somebody
We're all waiting for
activated
the
that
Sovereign
device.
to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Wait.
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
Oh, God.
I've no doubt of that.
Oh, yeah, that scene from way earlier in the game where he accidentally
really
killed
are
somebody
the same
that
as
didn't want to back down.
Fine, I understand. Just don't say I
This
didn't warn you.
happened way earlier in the game.
And take care of yourself. Okay, Doe?
So, like, this is, like, going all the way back. Yeah, I can already see the pain in his face, I'm not gonna lie.
So who's Faria?
We probably don't even... Oh, jeez.
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danins poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall
Yeah.
assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two.
Yeah, we'll probably find out the painful part of his past. The nigga's done for. The residential quarter is falling
People
apart.
freak out.
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
Oh my gosh.
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just... unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy...
And they
for
didn't
the
ask the
crown
question when
contest.
they're like, who's the
Whatever their
sovereign?
purpose,
Did they?
disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
Yep.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. We don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
Yep. Okay, well, let's do the last few skits, but yeah, Drew, you're right. Let me stop. Yeah, it's not connected. The only ones that's connected is Zestier and Burstview, but they do have a lot of theme connections where themes are very similar. Yeah. But they should make a sequel game to Zestria, technically, considering that they keep making games that are like their own story or further back in time or whatever.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegus was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew
It's
people were going to
Cybertron.
live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegus was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry. That probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
Yep, let's talk to these people. And let's save as well. Just in case any magical disconnection things happen again. Hopefully not, but just to be safe. Wait, is that a night? Nah, it's not. Okay.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands.
What?
Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know.
Who is the king, man?
We have no choice but to grin and
I need to know who it is.
But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First, Lenegus mutates beyond
I'm glad
recognition.
Noah tells
Now this
games allow you to be able
unexpected
to take your weapons
visit.
with you.
The Sovereign's plans are
Wait,
inscrutable indeed.
they didn't allow you to take weapons with you in some of them? That's crazy.
The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
The crown contest is over.
Your
Confused.
good wishes do me an honor.
The crown contest is actually over. That's what's making this even weirder. The crown contest actually legitimately ended when Lord Valron, like, disappeared. So that's even weirder, bro. What's she's gonna say? Anyone here, please? Someone answer me. What's going on? I cannot reach anyone. Oh no, not good, not good. Yeah, just looking at Symphonia Gray Shop. You can pretty much bring everything over a bunch of items. What? That's crazy. All my years, never have I seen such a potent healing artiste. Thank you so much for taking the time to help an old woman like me. Fancy parfait recipe. Oh wait, I might as well to say 12 VCs. Yes! Success. Alright. Oh yeah, we're gonna grind. We need that like now. Increase the amount of HP healed from healing artists. Yup. And we need reduced casting time. We need both of those. And of course, the last one, but these two are the most important. Ah, that is so broke on. Celestial Hammer must be a thing she can do with, Kisara, because if I go look back, was Frozen Hammer a skill? I'm gonna go check something. The benefit want to start that today or tomorrow, but when I do, I'll be using the Grey Shop stuff. Nice, bro. It'd be cool watching you playing that again, and that'd be my second time seeing it. Because Kirito actually streamed it first. And it's something that I will, Tales game I will get eventually. Because we will continue Tales. But also, I did get Trails of Mania, and 10 times XP, that's broken. But you need it, because you're going to have to grind levels anyway. You streamed it on Xbox? Oh, nice. I actually didn't see that. That's literally what Kirito streamed too, so yeah, it'll be good seeing it again. But I haven't seen it in like a year. Nah, I can't really upgrade anybody else.
I wonder just...
Yeah, Double Demon Fang is beyond mastered right now. Severing Wind, Dragon Swarm, yeah, I master those. Lunar Rondo, Stardust. I've barely been able to do Stardust. Mirage is a lot easier to do, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, she got a lot more. Actually. Okay, this is what I needed to know how to do the second one. To execute overlimit, hold 2 of the 5 buttons with the 5+ combo perform using separate arties. So you don't do it together. That's why I hadn't been able to do it. That explains everything. Thank you. I was trying to figure out.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this?
Wait, my inventory is full? Oh, dang. That's... Oh. I bought the Max Orange Gels. I gotta say that for later. Or no, let me use it. No, let me not. It's only one orange gel, so yeah. Use it. Yep. Yeah, I was like, since this is one, I just use one and then get one back. Broken strat. What is there any more chests? Well, let me not look for a chest. I need to just talk to these people and find out what the heck happened, because I want to know.
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd
Yeah, it's really keeping herself hidden, bro.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
Yeah, because I can't tell you why. It's kind of obvious. You should have figured that. The Zugu Sunday saw this time come in. As soon as we turned our backs, they bolted for the horizon. Nothing like this ever happened before. We have to put the crown contest on hold. We can't carry it on while things are like this. Yo, the crown contest has been over for a month. Literally a month. How do they not get this? Yeah, this is weird.
Is everything okay? You look a
Her
little...
eyes are purple too.
Oh, yes.
Something's going on.
I can't seem to find my way home is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
Okay.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Oh, jeez.
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Yeah, this caste system is
canvassed
terrible.
the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the
Literally, it's literally been over for a
I think
month.
that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent. Which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth. That Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Yep.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly
I
okay
feel
with it
like
all.
it's Lord, the Lord we
That
thought
one
we
guy even
slayed,
said
probably.
Zugel had
I don't
stopped
know.
listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this
Finally,
person
they
ruling
asked the
Lenegis?
question.
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
Who's made it to Rena?
No, I haven't.
Uh-oh.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has
Oh,
ever been
jeez, that's bad.
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
There might be no one on
Assuming
there.
what I believe to be correct. It's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
Oh my god.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role,
Right.
just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Right.
Whoever
It's
wins the
confusing.
crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to
Right, because he's the only other
3
sovereign.
centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest.
Right.
That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think Volron was made sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly
I'm ready
sounds
for
like
your memory to get
But that would
jogged.
mean that two sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganeth Heros.
True.
Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you?
I think
The
so.
ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside
They're gonna
from
try to
me-
kidnap Shion.
Questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
if the Forbidden Zone really is off limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it.
What's about to happen now?
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renin homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renin society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Cannabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Right?
Yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renins in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah. A little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the local? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
True. That's true. They don't know what happened, so that's good, I guess, in this situation. Cause they did, it'd have been like, nah, we fighting, bro. Is that a quest? There's like 3 quests. Oh, that's a side quest, but hey, that's cool, we can find out about it.
I didn't realize Renins oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it.
So they're basically slaves as well. That's crazy.
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude.
That is crazy. So Renins and
Even
Danans
so,
have actually
the
been
quality of life here
enslaved.
seems much higher than any Danan city we visited.
Yeah,
I used
true.
to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
True.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place
Oh God,
entirely?
Burnwell.
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
And I feel like it was that lady because I said her eyes were strangely purple compared to everyone else. And I don't think all the Renins' eyes are purple either, unless I'm tripping. Let me see something. Your eyes purple? Oh, I might be wrong. Their eyes are purple. No, they're not. His eyes are blue. That was crazy, but I'm literally looking around to go see everybody's eyes is purple or blue. His eyes are blue. I think they only turn purple when they're casting arties. Yeah. Yeah, so I swear, this lady is gonna be the one that's actually the Red Woman. Strangely enough. I don't know, but I got a feeling. But I'll be right back. I gotta go take a quick restroom break. Alright, my apologies. Short little break. Let's do this skit.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
Wow.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it! How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special
Oh,
training to master?
God, no. Please.
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned.
Quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Whatever. Keep smart.
Hey, what's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
Oh, jeez. That was goofy. Before we... You want to know which Lord support? Why? Are you out canvassing for someone? I'm with His Excellency. Or oh my God, or will say tell these. You probably know him better as Lord Balsam. Yeah. Oh gosh. I know a lot of people consider him to be a giant brute. Believe me, I realize he can be an aggressive man. What those people don't realize how much he looks after the members of his house. It's fair to say that House Tedelis doesn't enjoy much esteem. Those of us who serve it will be the first to admit that. But His Excellency ought to stand up against any who would mean us harm. Of that we can be sure. His absence in the crown contests are only for ascendants to improve the standing of each and every member of his house. I was asking so much, I could never dream of serving any other lord. Oh my God.
Falstaff had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
That's crazy.
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
Yep. Oh, and being this is my next playthrough of Symphonia, Kratos will be in my party fully once I get to a certain point. Oh, you said screw Zelos. Oh my gosh. I understand. I know. We don't have to say screw Zelos because you need Zelos to get a certain ending that's canon. That's all I'm gonna say. But having Kratos is nice. Lord Dohalim, you have returned. And I see you brought aides with you. What do you mean, no you don't? You actually need him. No, you get Kratos that gives you the certain ending with him. No, you don't get the actual real ending. And I see, and that's when I do my playthrough, I'm just trying to get the regular true ending. That's it. And I see you brought aides with you. Do you remember who I am, my lord? Surely you must, yes. Not only do I support House Ilkaris, but more specifically his lordship personally. So much so, I've been trying to share my appreciation of the lordship with anyone who will listen. In fact, I was planning to publish my extensive writings on the subjects through this very terminal for all to read and enjoy. But since lines appear to be cut due to the recent tumult, I've been unable to upload them. I know, since you're all here, I just read them out loud. There exists the most handsome man, a man who radiates beauty, whose every word, every syllable is divine poetry. Oh, jeez. He hails from the famed house Ilkaris, and his name, Lord Dohalim. Music is his passion, the arts his great love, the scores of boorish, uncouth men of this land cannot begin to compare to his magnificence. Okay, let me look up what boorish means. Cause it rough and bad mannered, coarse. Oh, so basically bad mannered men. So refined and majestic is his posture. Why? The mere thought of it brings me to Let me know that word to be sure that I can actually say that before I say it.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
What? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ganabelt was so horrible to people, yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Pardon me.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right, too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Okay.
Seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganath Harros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and...
Their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Falstaff and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danan doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
What's this thing? There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfried Milgras, the former Lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfried whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegus?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegus from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renan by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Doe?
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait, don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still...
Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Dohalim. I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
What's this thing?
Wow, this place is beautiful!
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnigan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnigan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnagin and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagin and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagin had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnagin was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less, she would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty, instead I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right. Alphen.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe. I still wanted to say thank you.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Have you guys checked your... equipment lately?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Ah, Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people, does it ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was, or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
Yeah!
What?
Yeah!
What?
I never thought about this until now, Alphen. But doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Are you doing this on purpose?
Oh my god, I've been muted this whole time. Sorry guys. I'm still here, but my mom's calling. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. I hope you guys are doing well. I know it's been kind of a long stream. How long have you been streaming for? Check. 5 hours. Oh wait, I'm just seeing this. Bro, figuring out how to use OBS and get emulation set up with it wasn't as hard as I thought. Oh yeah. Yeah. OBS not too crazy, like when you look at the tutorials. Not like it used to be anyways. Because I believe back in the past, it used to be a little bit crazier to get it done. But I am eating some chips, so if I go back and forth between me and my mic and talking, that's why, because I don't want y'all to hear me, like, you know, crunch. Like.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone...
Wow. Thank you. What? Great.
Yeah.
Okay. So she asked me my favorite type of astral energy. I like the fire one, but I like the water one. I like all of them because of what I've seen they can do, but personally, because of Alpha, I really like the fire one, but Earth is kind of fire too with the OP abilities, but I'm gonna say fire because I've been using fire for the majority of the game. How do I like to fight? Close quarters, for the most part. I don't hate being a ranged fighter, but I like mid-range to close range. What's the most important thing to you in life? Having, well, my friends, but really having my free time, because I like having some free time. What do you like to do when you have downtime? I prefer to stay home and take it easy. Have you ever heard any mysterious voices before? What? I don't know how to respond to this. This is them asking the characters this, but no, I don't think so. But I'm gonna just be funny and see. That's all the questions for me now. It's for the real results. You're like a sweet, innocent mage. You have an honest and cheery personality that naturally draws people to you. You know what to say in any situation when I hurt anyone's feelings. I do my best on that. But be careful. Some might think you have an ulterior motive. Yes, that can literally be the case sometimes. You know, I never really thought of myself like that, but maybe you're right. That's what I'm here for. If you ever want to come talk to me again anytime. That was fire, and they gave us some more gold.
I wish I could get an examination.
Well, if you say so. Let me see, yes.
She gonna say no.
Well, all right.
If only your brain could keep up with your mouth.
God darn it, Rinwell. They told me I can actually buy some tofu from the inn. That's what I'm getting ready to do.
We've reached our destination.
Okay. That's it? Okay. Like what, 3? Finally! Took long enough. Now this man's thing is complete.
We've reached our destination.
Yep. Right. Very nice. Yes, right.
Just a minute.
Great. What? Yes. Great.
Yeah, I've been back on voice. My bad, but I was saying that's cool that earlier I just saw your comment a few minutes earlier that figuring out how to set up emulation in OBS was easy, which is good. Or it's not that hard, at least not compared to the old days.
No way.
Oh? Hey.
Sorry.
He's about to say it's absolutely exquisite.
Amazing.
I'm sorry, but it's hard to put in the words just how good it tastes. It makes me want to get up and jump for joy. Now you're starting to understand what I've been trying to teach you. I never would have imagined. You said now to get a second cable, display cable. Oh, nice. I never wait. So you're gonna have two displays up. That's cool. I never would have imagined such an overwhelming dish could ever exist. I don't already feel myself getting addicted to it. Now I see. This may very well be why it was branded a forbidden recipe in ages past. Well, that is understandable because you get addicted. Perhaps even great wars will fall over it, or perhaps not. One chat OBS and chat, and one for the game. Oh, so you're gonna have like 3 screens? Well, that makes sense. Likely not. The more I think about it, better make sure you don't eat too much this stuff Shion, or you might regret it. I'm fine. Besides, I prefer to eat with bread. So what? What difference does that make? You said no, just 2. Well, that's still good because then you won't have to be as bothered like trying to look at 50 million screens. You'll be able to see everything on 2 screens. I feel completely and utterly satisfied. I can leave this realm with no regrets. Having now visited each of the realms, I'm not sure where to travel next, but I sense fate shall bring us together once again one day. Till next time, farewell. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna see this dude again. Oh, it's Mabo Curry. I see.
Alpin! Shion's stuffing bread with marble curry!
Now I can eat this every day.
Jeez, Shion, you're hooked on that stuff.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Okay. Now we have enough to finally make the weapons. Okay, excuse me. I gotta save the rest of these chips. Alright. No, I don't want to create an excess. Wait, let me check. Nope, nothing new. Oh yeah, I'm missing a bone. I'm missing Dark Man to make the next 2. Okay, well, that'll have to wait, sadly, then. I'll wait to make this one because this other one only increases my stats by a tiny amount, which is not good. Don't forget to get Dolan's artifacts. Yeah, that's one of the things I need to get once I can. We'll do Radiant Light Part 2. Those are key to New Game Plus. Gotcha. Okay. We're good now. Now I can sell some of these weapons. The refined one, I don't know if they're gonna have a better version of Iron Fist, so that's why I'm kind of skeptical. Cause let me see if I have enough to get the armors. If not, yep, this one. Okay, I got enough to get the armors. Okay, we're good. So 80,000 was more than enough. Put us back at 23,000, not bad. God dang, so when we get the next best weapon, never enough. Yeah, that's true, Drew. It's never enough. The only way you can get money quick is and I know you already know this already, is the rapid grind, trying to do the boss fish thing, but I need found a mod eternify where I can't start with all my I can start with all my stuff. Oh dang, that's crazy. I could do Miracle Feed and it would give us more rapid meat, but at the same time I don't want to spend any money. Oh, P from the get-go? Well, if that's the case, then you would definitely be able to put it on the hardest difficulty, no cap. If you can have everything from the get-go. Okay. The strange thing about this says Columna Latio. The weird part is you can make a different version of it, but it doesn't require the previous weapon. Yeah, see, like Columna Passio. Yeah, like all his new stuff is not requiring old weapons. That's what I'm noticing. At least not yet. I think I probably got like a few more. I want to sell some of these weapons so bad, but I don't know if they're gonna get the upgraded version. So that's just like, because I know Tame and Water, I gotta get the third. I actually don't have to get the third edition. I could actually just say nah to that, because the third edition is like less stats than what I got now, so there's no point. So actually, I can sell the second edition anyway, because no point. But I'm barely getting money for selling that though. Yeah, I think the third edition is the last one. So yeah, I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell the third edition. I hope I don't need it later, but we need a little bit of money. So that's 30,000 is a little comfortable, so we can get some life bottles or orange gels. Just a little bit. Dark Wings might have another edition, baby. And Arts of the Cosmos, I don't even know. We'll find out. But yeah, you gotta do Rat Pigs, and then of course fighting the Renin soldiers gives you the tags. And then selling 5-star and higher material gives you a lot of money too. And selling, like when you have 15 and you know you can get another gel, then you just sell that. And then I have to get more rods too. Oh, heck, speaking of which, we finally made it to the leveling grounds. As in, like, this is where we're gonna level up. Actually, I should probably, wait, I can't eat any food. There's no campfire.
Damn it, Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Man, they gonna say it depends on them and then put us in a fight. That was funny. That was funny.
I command you.
The rest of the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed enough. If they want to fight, they've got one. Its armor's too strong. Be my guest.
Good job, Pisara. Let's go. Dang, I got hit hard. Heat.
No further.
Going in. This one's mine.
Here we go.
Lightning Tiger Blade. Here I come. My turn. Dragon Shell. Here I come. Fire in the hole. Demon Fang. Going in. Release. Demon Shell. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Ooh. There we go.
This one's all mine. Carve through.
Oh, I'll break his armor.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Dead.
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros.
Right.
The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Yep. Yeah, and I was just talking about the tags. Oh, platinum dog tags. Yeah, that's about to probably sell for 10,000. So yeah, that means I probably need to grind this area a little bit for some moolah, some money. Alright, let's recover HP and all that good stuff. Okay, I guess I can explore each room. Oh wow, there's a giant Dragon Zoogle. Yeah, that's great. I'm trolling. That's actually terrible. What are these things? I fought these before, I think. They're just a different color version.
These ones can run rings around us. Where are you going?
Yeah, run rings all day, but that means nothing to me. Oh, good job. Let's go. Yeah. Nah.
Watch this. Double Demon Fang. Hurricane in a bind. Here. Double Demon Fang.
This one's mine.
Double Demon Fang. This one's all mine. Take this. Double Demon Fang. Double Demon Fang.
Man, I just had them too. Get him. Let's go.
In a bind.
Ready to go. This ends now.
Here we go. Ooh.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
There's the dark main I needed. GG's. I craft Man. I better save before we fight this dude. Just because it's possible we get wiped out. Hopefully not, but it's possible.
Out of our way.
Nope.
Trying to cross blade. What is it? Double demon fang. Piercing door. Prepare to be sealed. Steering away. Reload. Here goes. In a bind. Lightning. Anything normal. Lightning meteor. Here.
Yeah, this dude's tanky. This is basically fighting the praying mantis again. But I guess it'd be his other element version, because actually I didn't tell you, Drew. I actually just told you that as soon as I got here. I beat the mantis off screen yesterday. Because I actually want a revenge. So the original mantis is gone, but y'all get to see me fight this one.
I'll crush you.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Nope, I don't think so. Now, yep.
This one's mine. This one's take this. Severing wing. Thanks.
This one, the blazing pillar one, is a lot harder to pull off. Yeah, the blazing pillar one's a lot harder because I tried to just press the button like triangle or whatever, but it didn't allow it.
Not today. Look sharp. I can do this all day. Can't get out of this. I'll crush you.
Yeah.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Maybe I just have to hold one button down. That might be what it is. So I'm gonna try to hold one button down. Maybe that's what it is. I thought I do 5 combos, then just hold one button down. That should be good.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Oh jeez. Okay.
Look sharp. Nothing can find me. I'll finish you here and now. Take this.
Time to die.
Damn it. Out of ammo. I never miss. Double demon fang. I'll do it. Do Helene. All yours,
Yeah. Dead.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
More wolves up ahead. Oh, and Rented soldiers on top. Oh my gosh. Nope, break it. Break it. Nope. Yeah, we're not playing that. We're breaking your armor right now.
Too fast. Stand back. Pick it up. Oh, now I'm real mad. Severing wing. It's time. Now you see what I can do. Take this. I'm not done. It's over.
I lost the darn thing. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh.
This ends now. Consider yourself finished. Marksman handles it. This one's mine.
Last one, buddy.
No further. Hurricane strike. Watch this. Jet blossom. Look sharp. Here goes. This one's mine. I'll finish you here now. This one's Shion. Go for it.
Yep, here we go. Dang, got wrecked.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
You're definitely way stronger.
Yeah, nothing motivates you like having stakes this high.
I wonder did I miss any resources in the previous room? Probably not. I just wanted to check and be sure. That was all. Okay. Oh! Good. Shortcake recipe, okay. Oh man, now they got big armor zoogles. Okay. Yeah, break his armor.
Show you any mercy. Denied. Make it right. Astral energy.
Yep, here we go.
That's my cue. Shut him down. Make it right.
Now I'm real mad.
Come on, get toasty.
There we go.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Game over.
We managed to pull through.
Yeah, actually, Kasara is really good for this part because they are only making her stronger.
Soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Is someone making them stand guard over the Forbidden Zone?
Think so. I gotta fight you to get further, eh?
I
Cool.
won't forget you. Where are you going? Not today.
I think I'll pass on the handshake.
Ready and weary.
Armor won't sink. What's this?
Double demon fang. Eat this. I'll take you all on.
Yes, do it. Kasara, finish it off. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
No further. Here's a healing up the door. I'm not done. Let me out. I'm not done. I'm ready. Far enough. Now I'm in the groove. This one's mine. Dragon form. Evil side. Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Okay, here we go.
I can do this all day. Double demon fang. I'm ready and mine. Armor won't save you. I'll take you all on.
Yeah, she getting her thing really fast. Like, geez.
You require a hand. Can't get out of this. Hurricane Need to pull my part.
No, I was about to be the 100 hit combo. I ruined it. I was trying.
Where are you going? I'll take you all on.
Oh, well, you're dead. She like done her mystic already for about 3 times now. Just because of how much she's guarding, and he can't do much about it. And she just literally got it again. Oh my gosh, bro.
Not today. I'll take you all on.
GG. 4 times. Dang. Man's getting wrecked.
In a bind. Confiscated.
Nope. You're not even gonna do that. He was like, I'm gonna charge. Nope, you're done. Dang, the way he just got smushed. The way that thing just got smushed was like gold. That was comedy gold. It was like, no! It didn't like, bam.
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Okay, so let me see what's through this door. There's probably some enemies before we get to a chest or something. There's a whole bunch of resources and random stuff in here, yep.
Armor won't save you. First strike. Look shot. Double glacial spear. Here's evil. Double demon fang. Severing blade.
Mirage. Yep.
This one's mine. Double demon fang. Far enough. Now I'm in trouble. First aid. This one's all mine. Piercing roll. You'll pay for that. Double demon fang.
Go for it.
Time to pay. Yep.
Double demon fang. Not today. I'm gone.
I didn't even know if Law died.
Their arcs were interrupted. I'm not done. It's over. Tear you apart.
There we go. Now y'all can slow down.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. My turn.
I'll heal you all.
Double demon fang. I'm not done.
Healing arc. First aid.
Double demon fang.
Searing flame. Go in. Flame of
The
fury.
flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Water. Here I call.
Double demon fang. All things you here and now.
Shion. Go for it.
Yeah. Yo. Alright, you're still alive. Oh, you're not alive. You're about to be dead.
This is looking good.
Make it ready. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Whew.
That took more energy than I expected.
That's level 1 Hexbreaker. That was like good. Ah, that's new. That's a new accessory we can make, I guess. Oh my gosh, why do we get so many of those? I mean, it's not a bad thing. Dang, it's like 5 enemies. Alright, this Kisara's time to shine now.
Now I'm real mad. In a bind. Watch for their ranged attack. Bring them down. This one's all mine. Damn it. Double demon fang. Eat them. Roll now. This one's mine. Sever blade. Awesome. You're on. Take this. Double demon fang. Now double demon fang. Try this on for size.
Oh, he just learned another move. Good job. Okay. No, I lost my blue bar. Oh, that was perfect with that air combo. Ooh. Still not dead. This man's tanky. And this is the end.
There's always room for improvement.
Whoa, I got 4 grape gels for that? Nah, that's crazy. Okay, this is too many enemies.
No choice. Let me see what I can do. I never miss. I'm the true gunslinger around here. For my lord! Look sharp.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Here we go.
It's weakened. Denied. This ends now. Smash you. This one's mine.
I didn't even know I was dead. Whoops. The difficulty is at moderate, poor devil. And welcome in. Because this is my first playthrough, I didn't put it on like, you know, easy, but I put it on moderate because it's like just hard enough. But like when you're under level, obviously you get wrecked. Oh my gosh! Whoa, 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 whoa! I just got completely clapped. Dang. They not playing with me. Like, he just clapped me. Oh, it's because the spirit dude is stabbing me. I was wondering what was going on. Alright, I gotta end this little monster right here, and then the spirit dude is... Oh. They killed him, I guess. Okay.
Everyone's still in one piece?
But nice to meet you. Oh, man. Let me give you a shout out. Okay. I only gotta go in this room. 21,000. How do you find 21,000 gold just sitting in the... Okay. I'm not gonna ask questions. It just is what it is, I guess, huh? Yeah, let's use that. And then... let's use this herb. HP. I haven't really been using Rimworld, but Rimworld does need it because either Rimworld or probably Shion, because she's a tiny bit lower. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think we're finally about to get some answers. Maybe. What? Where are we? What is this room?
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa,
That's what
I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Yeah, he's his abilities. Go ahead. Yep. Does he have to like... Does he have to like just hit the wall or activate his abilities? He has to activate his abilities. There. Oh, it worked. Okay.
Yes, it opened.
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What the?
What the heck just happened?
Alphen.
I think Alphen got split in half.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll
I'm gonna stop
finally play
talking.
our
This is the
parts
part I've been waiting
as
for.
the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, Always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for. Let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegus. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too, if I can. which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Yep, you got that covered. But yeah, that was a pretty almost great reveal until they cut it off. And I'm like, oh my God. I hate when they do that, bro. I just want to see the truth. That's it. But yeah, poor devil, you're right. Remember when Law is slurred in. It's mainly, I'm gonna say, is mainly Renwell flirting because she's always the one telling Law's ear off and just saying crazy stuff about him all the time. Even though he does too, he doesn't say as much crazy stuff about Renwell as she says about him. So like that's how I know she likes him, but she just don't want to say it. All right, well this makes sense. We're about to fight a boss. Let's go. We have life bottles. We have some orange gel. She bullies him. He's mostly oblivious. Right, she does bully him, and that's what I don't like. She bullies him, and then when he does it back to her, like being mean, then she can't handle it. Wait, what? Is this? Oh, her.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
It's that woman.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
Wait, what? The woman. What the Godzilla? And she specifically chose to use her, which makes it weirder.
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when—
We can talk later. Here it comes.
Yeah, we can talk later, because...
I've never known Faria to control Zugos like that.
Oh, jeez! Yo, chill!
Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zugos. Then we get to the man.
Denied!
Try harder!
Oh my god, bro. Yo, this dude does not have to be this hard. Like, jeez, man. Yo. Okay, you know what? Nah, bro, I'm not playing around like that. Heavy treat. Take it now. I did it just in time. Oh, what the? Come on, bro. Like, this fight is crazy. There we go, we did some damage, but it don't mean nothing. We can't get this next health bar down. Finally fell down. Took long enough. Oh, back up. Get him. Fall down for me. Yeah, I'd rather dodge that. I had a feeling about that. That was an insta kill, I'm sure. Double demon fang! Ew! Yo! Oh, double, I'm about to die, Fang.
Here, let me help. Get out of this. Look sharp. Not in your dreams. Kisara, do it. Kisara, go for it.
Let's go. Die. There we go.
You shouldn't have messed with me.
Oh Lord, that was perfect timing. Now he can do his Mr. RD on you. Ugh. Good job, Long. Do it now. Yes. Die. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now be careful because now he's really mad. Are you just trying to kill me? I see. I see. I see how it is. This boss is not even trying to hit me because I'm like, he's missing. But it's because I'm trying to dodge. That's why. And my teammates taking most of the hit. We'll just do treat. Oh.
Enjoy the ground while you're down there.
God dang. Oh. Yep, I already know what you were gonna try to do. Nah, not today. I just basically have to know your patterns and then dodge. That's the only way. Yeah, you're gonna teleport. Oh, you teleported in the opposite direction. You did a totally different strat to try to kill my team. Nah. Use scrape gel to keep you alive.
Don't let up till it's all over. I can do this all day.
Dang, Kisara died. Well, I can save her. Climb bottle. Oh my god, of course you die, Law. Every time I run Kisara, you die. Like, how does that even make sense? Orange. Yeah, try harder, buddy. I'm 25 HP. Oh, he got me with a full wombo combo. Alright, it's almost over. Oh, this is the perfect finish. They couldn't have, boy. That was the perfect finisher for that. Oh my gosh.
Now it's just her! Faria, can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning.
Oh, come on,
The
bro.
art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to
She
take
will
much
literally
more.
die.
Forgive me.
He had to. I felt bad, but he had to do it. If he didn't, she was gonna take over.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Damn, that hurt.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
Yeah, that make more sense.
In that case,
I'll take her off your hands.
you?
Huh?
Look here. What are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out.
Figure.
I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit.
Right.
I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
I'll make it up to her once I get the chance. I don't think it's a good idea though, because remember the lady is still in her body.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones, if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria.
Yep.
As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible.
Yep.
But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead.
That's true.
No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that.
Yep.
Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living.
True.
Not for those already passed, but for those still alive.
She's
for
right.
Those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
It won't.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself.
I'll show you, poor devil. And if you want me to change the custom, I have a 200 pound redeem.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to
But
solve.
I'll show you in a second,
the Forbidden
though.
Zone, remember?
Yeah.
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
Alright, let me show you the costumes I have. He said as long as we have breath in our bodies, got me weak. Yeah, Dilavi, he's not wrong. I mean, you only have like a certain amount of time on this planet, even though it's kind of dark to think about that. It's true. And once that time is up, I mean, there's not much else you can do, sadly. I think I need the Supreme one. Yeah. Alright, now we can use the pineapple gel real quick. I got 2 of those, right? Yeah, we'll just use, no, 3 now. Okay, use that, and then use one of those. So that's why, you know, including me, you have to work on not taking time for granted. It's a difficult thing, but You have to not do that, and you can't just be living for the next day all the time. You have to figure out how can you make a difference every day, really, somehow. But I did a run with them as farmers. It made the serious cutscenes. See, that's what I'm saying for them. That's why I don't even put this stuff on, because some of these armors just like, most of these are fine, except some of them will look really weird at this point. Like the Midnight Battle Garb would look kind of weird right now. The Ragged Clothes would look weird right now. The Ocean Blue Battle Garb would also look weird right now. And the Farmer's Clothes, oh gosh. They made the pockets too big. I'm like, I can't. And then hers is alright, actually, for the most part. Most of her stuff is alright. You accept the farmer bit. Her farmer bit is ridiculous. And then even this is a little like not, you know, fighting practical for that one. And the white piece. And then his just look really goofy for his one. For that. Everything else is alright though. Except him, whatever, except this. Like, I like it, but when he loses the wolf, I don't know. I'm so used to him having it at this point that it's kind of bad. Yeah, but yeah, if I literally, if I put the farm outfit on, I would have. Oh wow, he actually got some new alternate outfits for his clothes. That's actually cool. Rimwell's the only one where it doesn't look too ridiculous, but it still looks ridiculous. And Alphin's is alright. And Law kind of, all the other ones look goofy in the farm outfit, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm just wearing the serious armor for my first playthrough, because it just looked too goofy when we supposed to be having a serious moment, and we're just laughing.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah.
Nah, another, but she kicked me in the keister and make me rethink my priorities. Like, dang, that's life. Yeah, that's true, D-Line. It's true. Whoa, what? Oh, another memory. Yes, please, because I need to know what happened, bro. I'm gonna stop talking, because, like, I literally want to know what happened.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her, it reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way.
I'll be back. Guys, I just gotta go do this thing. I said for my mom, but also that cutscene is crazy. Yeah. Oh, you missed it, Delon. I actually was crafting some weapons. Actually. But I'll be right back though. Why is he's autopiloting?
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns, as well as my own past.
Okay, this is a great point to stop because I don't have, it won't continue unless I press like. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I just needed to do some stuff. That's what I said. I'm sorry. I apologize about that. Needed to do some stuff, including cooking a little. I just put a spinach and mushroom pizza in the oven. But thank y'all who have stayed so far.
I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens.
Oh yeah, this is indicative of
I just need a little
okay. Oh, is there a fast travel point in here? I don't think so. There's only a fast travel point halfway through. Well, not halfway through, but I really have to be careful. I mean, we close to level 50, so we could survive. Let's listen to this skit.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost-type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
Welcome back. Sorry I had to tank all them ads.
Whether it was Dana's
but it's good that you tanked them when the story wasn't getting good.
I do not know.
And I'm glad you made it through them.
Back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent?
Okay. If we die, and this is a multi-phase boss fight, we will leave this area at the save point, and then, yeah, let's go. I think you're gonna end up saying the same dialogue.
So, we might very well have to be ready to face undetermined to save Shion and Dana. Nothing I learned can change that.
Mm-hmm. Cause the boss is on level 50 something. You wanna hug Shion at this point? Look, we all do. Because honestly, what she went through is so crazy. I think this is the actual final dungeon now. I believe. Where am I at? And why does it only start to the left?
Guys,
what is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out.
Mm-hmm. Sorry about that, D-Long.
Looks like some kind of research facility.
I'm eating chips at the moment. The pizza not ready.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
For the people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
That's horrible. An operator said main service on Delhi never came back alive from their operations on this. Dang. That's crazy. Let's see what happens now.
I think I can make this work.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danan astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Danan. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign?
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They've re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
This is getting dark again.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
It had to be a second one. Volron.
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
What?
Volron? But that means...
He's a Danon.
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way.
He's a Danon too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
Wow.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever
Oh,
crowned
jeez, that's true. Oh my God.
Upon
They've been...
victory, the sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told.
But I don't know.
According to these records, there have only ever been 2 sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the sovereign residing in Rena.
Oh my God, bro.
The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
Probably.
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
True.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
Okay.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign, and Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Yep. Let's just skip.
Only 2 sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yep.
Yeah. We wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now.
Look at these terminals. Lords. You said, hell yeah, team spirit. Yep. Each crown, you needed that. Nice. I'm glad you getting like some good stuff out this game. Me too. I just want to figure out the rest of the story though. They playing around. Each crown contest, 5 of the best qualified members of the Renan populace are chosen to act as lords, vying to serve as the next sovereign. During their tenure, they are granted level 3 authority, as well as 1 of the 5 elemental realms to administer in its corresponding master core. They are also assigned an ID crest indicating their designated element. The selection process is based only on astral artistry, physical and mental aptitude. Other variables such as age have no bearing whatsoever. Because only the strongest go on to become the lords, the position itself does not inherently make an individual any stronger. It should be noted that the lords are not the only individuals capable of drawing out a master core's power. All Renans must take part in the selection process, and acceptance of the position is mandatory. It is not allowed for those deemed suitable to decline. What? Furthermore, in the event that an acting lord is incapacitated and can no longer serve in their position, replacement must be quickly prepared. So they probably have replacement lords right now. That's creepy. The following is a report on a successful case of sovereign test subject experimentation. Okay, we know that their subject name. Basically, no, Dylan, they're not fake lords. The thing is, if they get incapacitated or killed, they already have to prepare a replacement quickly as possible. So that means that they already have backup lords already selected, most likely. That's why we have to end the source of all this, because it'll just start again and they'll keep coming to fight. And this second test subject, all those subjects possess high latent potential. It exhibits significant, dang, they called him it. They literally called this man it. What? It exhibits a significant mental instability along with the strongest taste of following orders. As such, the risk it poses surpasses even those of the last successful subject. Itself a failure and is therefore under consideration for disposal. Addendum. This is the first successful case in 300 years. Previously mentioned risk factors are now mitigated due to established control protocols. Subject is to be evaluated under the assumption that Plan 2 will proceed and will be dispatched to Dana under the guise of serving as a lord. What? That explains everything. He was literally under the guise of being a lord. Master cores. Master cores are instruments of power containing astral energy that belongs to one of the 6 elements. 5 of these master cores, those with earth, water, fire, wind, and light, are loaned to Renan lords at the time of the crown contest. Loaned. So that means I'm kind of scared. Like, that means that the lords would have lost their cores anyway. And how were they going to extract them? I almost don't want to know. Only the Dark Master cores contained inside the Forbidden Zone until the Renus Alma is ready to be formed. Its existence kept top secret. Oh, that explains everything. Underneath the Master Core's spiritual outlay is a force field crystal used for the purpose of astral energy containment and stabilization. Inside the force field, astral energy is stored in a dormant state. For the duration of their tenure, each lord competes in the current contest to master a lot type of astral energy. In the event of an emergency, each lord may be allowed to withdraw from their respective stock of astral energy as necessary. However, the extent allowed is determined based on their own individual strength. Addendum 1. Design flaws have been discovered and how the Renus Alma materializes. Be advised that active master cores may resonate with the other master cores located in close proximity and become unstable. Oh, dang. Addendum 2. Due to successful generation of the Renus Alma, master cores will be deployed and the crown contest will be permanently halted. So they're not going to even hold a crown contest anymore. No, they were about to kill us. That's making it more dark. They were about to kill them. And he said, so they have multiple lords of power core. Yep. But the thing is, all they were trying to do was form the Renus Alma, kind of like This basically become a Nier Automata plot. They were trying to form the Renus Alma, and then once they successfully formed it and nothing bad happened like the last time when they got formed, they're gonna basically get rid of the crown contest and the lords anyway. That's crazy. Spirit cores are N-terminals used for the collection of astral energy. When embedded in a biological subject, it establishes connections throughout its body. These connections are used to amass astral energy generated from physical activity, which is then emitted from the host body. So yeah, what they did to the Danans with the spirit core in their hands, which is crazy. Because this emitted energy is prone to diffuse, the host must be placed in a range of a spirit vessel for energy to be collected. This means that Danans must be employed to harvest astral energy for the purpose of the crown contest. Given the difficulty in producing them, it is advised that spirit cores be retrieved from the host bodies and reused upon their death. So some of the spirit cores that were in the Danan's hands were literally reused? Oh god. This is actually just some mad evil scientist who has no morals. Spirit cores can also be embedded in Zugus and controlled by astral arts. Added them, increased physical load on the host body tends to produce increased astral energy emissions. Final confirmation of ideal workload to impose on host bodies without including death for maximum astral energy yields is still pending. That's messed up. The Sovereign acts as Lenniget's central control device for the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 authority and an ID crest. A Danan subject serves the base of its creation. In theory, ideal candidates possess equal affinity for every astral element. However, such aptitudes are statistically rare to uncover within real-world conditions. As a result, most subjects die during that adjustment period, and stability is not guaranteed for those who survive. The instability coupled with the Sovereign's powers of astral manipulation pose a high risk to security if Lenniget's is left unchecked. As such, stabilization measures must be put in place via the support mechanism, when utilizing the Sovereign and the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. At minimum 1, no effective alternative methods of performing the ceremony have been found. Trials on Danan subjects are authorized to continue. At minimum 2, Unit 2 adjustments are a success. Subsequent adjustments will be put on hold while extended observation takes place. The Maiden acts as a sovereign support mechanism for channeling spirit ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 authority and an ID crest. So basically the Maiden and Sovereign are being treated as objects. Lab rats, basically. This is getting a little dark the more I read this. A written subject serves its function providing the Sovereign with the supplemental diastral energy it lacks in tandem with the Renus Alma. During the ceremony, it is partially responsible for astral energy conversion as well as maintain stability over the Sovereign's own powers. Additionally, the degree of intimacy between it and the Sovereign has been observed to positively impact the level of stability in both subjects. Because of this, trial activations of the Sovereign without the Maiden present are expressly forbidden. Furthermore, neither the Sovereign nor the Maiden are to be informed about detailed spirit channeling plan. Aluminium 1, mental instability in the Maiden has been deemed a cause of the past Sovereign's replency. Countermeasures must be considered. Aluminium 2, in line with the plan adjustments, the current subject will have his main registration revoked and be returned to the original household. And if she's not Nayori, which I feel like she is Nayori, if she's not Nayori, because the cutscene which you saw before, the second opening, shows that she cuts her hair to become like Nayori, so I'm kind of like, I swear she is Nayori, but they're just trying to hold it off. But I could be wrong. A room unchanged over 3 centuries, like time itself has stopped here. Interesting. Well, let's go into the second room. Grape gel. It's equivalent for monitoring subjects. It probably had a failure disposal mechanism as well. Oh my god, that's so terrible. Oh, it's about to happen again. All right, quiet time. Because now we're finally about to find out.
Naori, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
So the mask basically was giving him sedative drugs, basically.
Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode.
His injuries are worse than she thought. How did he get injured?
Surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system.
It did damage his nervous system. But she ain't got no choice.
If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes. And this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen.
And that he did, thankfully.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
She did.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
Putting an end to all this.
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me. It made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
Yep. And I'm starting to think, Naori, is she but they keep trying to go around the mulberry bush. That's what I'm not liking about this part of the game so far. They're trying to just go around wait a minute. I'll go around the mulberry bush at this point. They do not want to reveal the whole story yet. Which is very annoying. I kind of feel like it's gonna be a boss fight. I don't know why they didn't give me any, like, you know, a green energy thing or anything. Because I'm technically like 6 levels away from 50, which is not terrible, but I might die. Wait, so I didn't have to fight? I thought I would have to. Hey, what else looks like her thorns or something? Something bad is about to happen. I can tell you that right now. Strange, nothing in there, okay? Only heavy treat. Yeah, that's how I know a boss fight is coming. Cause it's a little weird that they give you a heavy treat right now. Alright, let's go in the door.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course.
After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony.
Something bad's about to happen.
Where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
I think another memory, the final memory is gonna happen. Please. I just want to know. Yep. Naori is Shion.
Is it the work of Dana's will again?
No.
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown
Yep,
more
Naori is Shion.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking
Is she
directly to
on?
us.
She's been Naori the whole time. I've been on that.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
Oh my god.
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure.
I think the final boss is somehow gonna come outside of Shion, if I use some sense. It only makes sense at this point.
Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost. And Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden. To buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted. And for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants as well.
Oh, never mind. That's Shion's mom. Okay, so the mom thing was right.
Forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Yep, it explains. She can just disappear. She just literally explained it. That's her descendant. Yep.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danon voice speaking through her?
It was from Naori. What's going on? Oh, she just transformed Shield into Naori and turned him back to his old self.
What?
They got transformed back to
the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
Yep.
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
It's possible? You really think so?
Yep.
We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles.
Oh wait, Delon, I think what you want might be happening. They might do the smooch.
How do you know it's me they're
or not?
all in this together, Shion. You included. Now let's get moving,
Not
shall we?
yet. Nope.
Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori.
Okay, so
She sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony, and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories
is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself, and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead, and it's for my sake, so I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Oh, new skill tree. I'll reduce casting time. Need that right now. It increased evasion distance immediately. I'll be right back. I'll check pizza. Alright, I'm back. My apologies for taking so long. Okay, not too bad. We only have 7 hours. Okay. I need to get a lot of skills. He does need the time limit extension. And then I just need to get increased rod attack and all these 3. Since he's not on my team, I need to focus on the BG gauge. And let's do that one. Increases near death defense. AG from critical hits. Not bad. Yeah, I spent it because I'd rather do that. And we'll do increased mid-air damage. There we go. Oh, that increased our stats a lot. Oh, that bogus didn't give a new weapon, but it's okay. Okay, so let's do a skip.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The one separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
Okay, here we go. Let me check if there's any items around. I sadly don't see any. Okay. This has to be a fun area. What's a box up ahead? Here we go.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
We're a long way from the residential quarters now. It looks completely different.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this place... it reminds me more of being back inside the wedge.
Except the Danon astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renin Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
That was funny. Considering about being a serious cutscene. Well, the crazy part is I thought they don't have a whole bunch of boss fights along the way. They don't. And none of the areas contain fast travel parts either, but I guess honestly with no enemies been in here, it don't really matter that much. Well, there technically are enemies here, I'm not saying that. In this area there's enemies. Let me see what's the final boss's level. Around 55, 60 final boss. Balenicus is just close to the end, but not quite there yet. I think I was around 40 through 50. Sorry, my bad. I'm reading from Reddit. My bad. Okay, so they said I should use Rimwell, so I'm about to switch back. Because I haven't used her anyway. So this is basically not the actual end of the game yet. I thought this was the end of the game. I'm close to the end of the game. Oh, well, that's interesting. And the thing is, I can cheese, because usually after you fight a boss in this area, you can go back. So yeah, this is not the point of no return yet.
Bullrun! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
What's going on right now?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Right.
Once more, the powers must be united, born from the fires of chaos.
Balron seems possessed.
State. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in the machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest? Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks
That's
like it's
crazy.
still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
Yep.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy.
Nope.
That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alvin, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible? What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
So, anime times aliens. Classic trope, but I ain't mad at it.
Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Can I analyze? I'm level 48. I'm close to that, so I shouldn't struggle too crazy. Alright, I'm a dodge because there's too much going on. Like that. I can't dodge all those blades. I died.
I'll bring you back from death to this. Resuscitation!
Alright, left bottom. I'm gonna just use ranged moves right now. So that's double demon thing, because it's kind of cheating that they have 3 of them. Heavy treat. Dang. Okay.
Hold nothing back! Double demon fang!
You get the Thunder Blade! Dragon Swarm! By the power coming through!
It's always hard for me to do the other Mr. Artie. I might love a video on how to do it.
I'll heal you all! Double Demon Strike! Anything in armor is all mine! Take this! Illuminate the dark! This one's mine! Double Demon Fang! No escape! Ready to go! Double Pistol! Not today! In a bind? What's this? Leave the charges to me! Get away! I'll be saving this one! Oh my god! Good things! Double Demon Fang! I'm on it! Here's a healing arm! Double Demon Fang!
Dodge that time.
To be let free. Now you see what I can do. It's time.
I'm doing pretty good. I just gotta not be reckless. That's the main thing of this part.
Stay away from my friends. Double Demon Fang. Where are you going? Try it, my turn. I'll bring you back.
Nope, you don't have to bring long back. I got it.
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! I can handle it! In a bind? Far enough! Double Demon Fang! Here's a healing arm! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! What's this? Not today! Double Demon Fang! Pieces! Attack time! Healing circle! I'm on! Double Demon Fang!
Oh, they're just gonna spam now from both sides. Okay, that's cool.
Double Demon Fang! Not in your dreams!
See, that's why I increase the invasion distance and stuff.
Healing circle! Illuminate the dark! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! I never miss! Leave the charges to me! No escape! Take and again! Mega Ray! Double Demon! Gemini Ultra! Flight! Double Demon Fang! Easter! Illuminate the dark! Double Demon Fang! Anything in armor is all mine! Supernova! That's one more! Double Demon Fang! By the power of light! You require take this! Raising on the wall now!
Okay.
Double Demon Fang! Lightning Orb! Double Demon Fang! In the wind! Seal!
Oh.
You'll pay for that!
They're gonna switch sides. Okay.
I'll bring you back from death to this! Demon Fang! Resuscitation! Double Demon Fang!
Okay.
This one's all mine! Double Demon Fang! Hear my call! Burn in hell! Swallow dance! That'll bring you down! Glitter Dragon! Lost in pain. In a bind? Lightning! There you go! Double Demon Fang! Raging Storm! Now!
This is the
Flashing Fang!
GG.
I owe you one.
Pretty sure there's gonna be a cutscene after this.
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
What? It's self-destructed?
Alvin!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Am I gonna have to kill you for good this time? Because I will. I might play with you.
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally. It was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart. Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean... Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a...
A slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renin and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renin and Dana are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
No, bro. You ain't doing none of that. She about to kill you off for good.
Woman. Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
You're gonna go to Rena yourself. What did you think was gonna happen? Did you think you were gonna get the core? Nope.
Don't do it!
He would know. I already knew it. That's what you get, Volron. That's what. Oh, now he's going berserk. He's gonna die. Oh my god. Oh, this went the worst way it could have went. We literally have to go to Rena now. I hope we don't meet again, Volron. Just die. So I don't have to ever see you again. No, no, no! No. No. Is he gonna jump across? Jump across with her, bro. Can she make it? I think so. I hope she makes it, because I know, like, I don't think it's gonna work. Come on, come on, come on, bro. Come on. Like, jump out to Shion, bro. Jump out. Cause no. Come on. Come on, bro. Endure the pain. Endure the pain. Come on, man. Come on.
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Whatever, Volron. Just shut up.
Let's go.
I also know
Never
that.
forget, I am the one who devours everything, who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
You are. What?
Are you two okay?
You're mega dead. That's
We'll be fine,
bro.
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renasalma.
So we probably gotta fight the Rena.
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renasalma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah, and not in a good way like with us.
Okay.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danan. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day.
How about you, Shion? Doherly? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the Red Woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena, and Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renasalma too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
So they're gonna leave us, it's seeming like on a possible cliffhanger, which makes me kind of like, Excuse me. Well, maybe they will. We'll see. Okay. 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 We're almost out of here. Oh yeah, there are Zoogles and guards still, so a little bit more fighting to do.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Mega ray!
I can carve through all!
We'll soon see about that!
Double demon fang!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
Hear my call!
No escape!
Okay, 1 second. There we go.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There's always room for improvement.
What are these crystals? Oh, it's a room. Oh no, I did explore this, but it's cool to get the XP, I guess.
I'm only getting started!
Win!
Feel!
No further!
I'll be here!
Double demon fang!
Now! Dragon claw!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! That'll bring you down!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
In the wind! I'm only getting started!
Speak now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance! Double demon fang!
Take this!
Okay.
Big blast! Armor won't save you!
Air thrust!
It's over!
Light
Double
astral
demon
energy!
fang!
Denied!
Severing wind!
Okay.
By the power of
Double this one's all mine!
Mega energy!
Burn in hell!
Raising
Double demon fang! Remove!
Astral
Alright.
energy!
Say no more! Not a chance!
Okay. Wait, my mic's still. No, my mic's not muted.
Could have been worse.
Make sure my thing is not choppy. It seems okay. Okay. All right. Okay, we gotta get to civilian zone. I kinda wanna avoid fighting the praying mantis again if I have to. I don't think I have to fight them again, hopefully. Actually, I don't. The reason I don't want to is because this is not the real, you know, final dungeon area. I think I have to literally go to Rena. Quite literally.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Doe?
You two. Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
Yep.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
Yes.
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
Nope.
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Oh, no.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Yep.
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
Yep.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Right.
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then.
Yep. Jeez.
Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Yep. Listed them preparing you section.
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Y'all took way too long to freak out now.
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Eldaman and Sia.
Look up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign
Guys, y'all just need to stop
us?
thinking about that and relax.
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the lords and sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope.
Yep.
I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among men. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Yep.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
Yeah, probably.
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie. Built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
Oh, jeez. So he's gonna have to stay here.
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader, the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
As a human
I'm not
being.
sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking.
Yep.
One in which people won't be judged by birthright, or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things.
Yep.
Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnagain's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
Thanks, man.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Nope. Sadly not.
Forgive me.
He thought he was.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
True.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes.
Yeah. He is.
We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
Yep, and that's the final boss area. Crazy level spike. What's this? Ooh, yeah, he needs that now. Not later. Dang. Costs so much AG. I mean SP, bro.
Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
Oh, they dirty for that. They dirty for that. They just was like, nope, you're gonna have to travel all the way on foot. We'll watch the skit when we get closer to that area because it's gonna take us a while to get there. Alright, thank you guys for everybody who's joined. Sadly, definitely gonna, I mean, yeah, like 8 hours. I'm gonna definitely end it after this. Not immediately, but like I'm gonna end it once it says we at the point of, you know, no return, because I have to do some grinding. Offline to be ready for the final boss anyway, so that's the sucky part. Or I could beat it today, but I would literally have to sit here and grind like how many levels? No, I had to grind 10 levels straight. I mean, I could do it. I just need to get that artifact. Maybe I could do it. But what I do is just do it where I have a break. And then label the next part as part 9. Or I could just keep going. I don't know. I just really want to get to the end now because we're so close. Quite literally at this point. Too close to the end, honestly. But I shouldn't have 2 streams that are like too long, so yeah. I made it. Let's play the skip.
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
Yep.
A Renan Lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment. A lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say.
But it's true though.
Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
Yep.
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
Yeah, they got serious skits. I know.
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
Nice speech. Here we go. Okay, it's probably gonna be a long cutscene.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renis Alma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
Whoa, how'd she get here? No, I have to wonder that. How'd she get here? Is she about to kill us right now? Yo. Are you actually kidding me? Where did we just get sent to? Well, mid cutscene, and then she just went like, come on, at least let's finish the cutscene now.
Damn! The hell just happened?
She just warped us somewhere.
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
Is this forced?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being
Are
shut
you
down.
kidding me? Bro, we can't die like this.
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Oh my god.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Give me a break,
Are
man.
they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone, look there!
What's that? What are they seeing? Is that supposed to be Rena? Bro. Rena is dead. Oh my god, are you about to shoot an energy block? Give me a break. Please. No! They started the process back. Dude, don't tell me Dana is about to get completely destroyed. Oh my god. Yo. What's happening right now? What the? No. We're just literally sitting here watching. We can't do anything.
Flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
No.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
I don't even know.
We can only pray that they are.
But right now, Dana is literally being drained dry.
Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
No.
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down. You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
But it's understandable in the panic, though.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Oh. Whoa! Oh!
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in.
Oh my god. Dude. Something has to give, bro. Where are we being pulled to, yo? Oh my god, if we get put in the middle of that blast, we're dead. They're gonna blast us, bro. Yo. This is not looking very great.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
Shion got a feeling.
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Yep. Let's go.
Boo! Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Right, makes sense.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
Yep, makes sense. But yeah, great. I literally was like, oh, we're gonna go to the planet and everything's gonna be fine. Nope. Our ship is stranded. Is this a starship? Great. Okay.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
No, it ain't.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens.
But it's a
But
lie.
to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, they're
So wise guy
lying.
that
Like,
summoned us here.
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
I
That
can't get
beam
off
of light
though.
joined Dana
Deception.
and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
We're just safe, so we're gonna have to redo these skits. Because unfortunately, I am trying to figure out what's going on, bro. Central level. All this stuff is shut down. Maybe I could go down to low levels and see. I figured. I should have figured it was like, nope. You going here, bro?
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that?
What the?
It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
Oh no.
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
The heck?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What
did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Yeah, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
Yeah.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasal, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's Great Spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
Wow.
Question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will. A voice we cannot refuse.
That voice.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
Most likely.
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this Great Spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Makes sense.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrect 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents.
Update you because you just came into Alien. I gotta wait till this cutscene finishes, sadly.
Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena.
Well, that makes no sense, because once that energy is gone, it's gonna die.
It has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
Nani?
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
Yup.
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
Yep.
What makes you say that?
It is.
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
Oh.
We won't let that happen.
Nope.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Yep.
Vengeance? For what?
They banished
In spite
him.
of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
Yup.
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
If you don't, I'll just kill you.
Just how many of you are there?
You don't have to even say it.
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Okay. So, D-Line. Update time. So, you just got that giant info spill. Actually, D-Line, I thought the Praying Mantis was level 25, D-Line, but unfortunately, that thing was 43. I killed that thing on screen yesterday.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
That's what I'm talking about, D-Lon. That creature in the beginning was level 43.
I'm not sure I understood all of it.
It wasn't 20. That's why I died. I thought it was 20.
At the very least, everything it said about the Renin Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, This whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all
Right,
this?
because I'm trying to figure that out.
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
Yep. But yeah, basically our ship got, you know, sucked into this space. It's not operational because the Helganquil basically disabled our ship. And then on top of that, they're absorbing more energy from Dana, and Dana looking kind of bad right now, and not in a good way. Looking very bad. It's dying. And we found out that basically the whole crown contest now that was just for the planet Rena, because the planet is alive, to get astral energy, because all it wants is astral energy. Or the Great Spirit of Rena basically wants astral energy to and consume all astral energy, but this is the dumb part. Once it does that, I don't know if there's any other planets with astral energy, so it probably would die off anyway. So what it's doing is actually kind of dumb. Honestly, things are looking alrightish now, because maybe this dude here will fix our ship and all that, but obviously we're gonna have to go level grind. Unless that magic's gonna give us a magic XP thing that just boosts us to like 50 million, but I kinda doubt that though. I kinda doubt that. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's common sense. I think the other ones are on different levels, and it's probably Renans. Flash out point detected. Let's save just in case. I don't know if it's gonna be boss fight or not. It might not be, but I still don't trust it. He says a racing started because Renans were being
What is it?
cultists to an all-eater being.
It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside.
Yeah, I think so. They're being controlled, actually. So it's even worse.
Are you a Renan?
They've been controlled.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
What do you mean you guess so?
The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What's that supposed to mean?
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevric 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
But so it's not the Renan's fault. It's the Helganquil's fault for baiting. This always happens in Tales game where some alien force or robots or something from another planet get involved. I don't know why, but it's cool, I guess. But yeah, they're basically being brainwashed and lied to, and everything that the Renans know is legit a lie, which is bad.
Have you guys lived up here in Deg Faisal with Hevrek 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Makes sense.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrek 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the
that
red
makes
women
sense.
previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected.
That's crazy.
It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict.
But it's evil.
I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
Oh.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
Yep.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Yeah.
Hevrek 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything
Yeah, that makes sense.
instead.
Everything unfolds properly, they can
Things
leave.
are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life
Oh,
any
so it's
further.
about to die. He's
That
about to
said,
die.
I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
Now we gotta go ask the person on the other side.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
What?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained
He
everything.
did it. Oh, wow.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
What? So there's no such thing?
In a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
What? Oh, this is the Denon's fault? No,
If that's
bro.
true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't, but there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
Oh my
What need
god.
could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Yes?
They did that
In
to...
essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all died.
Are you serious?
They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from
The
there.
Denons literally...
That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts,
Oh my
albeit to varying
god.
degrees.
I me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use astro arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
Yeah.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
Wait,
guess
did
I
we
can see
just...
how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque.
Their
But
ways
if you
are
ask
grotesque.
me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance.
What?
If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it.
What?
Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big
That
deal.
is a big deal.
They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Bro.
Did you
Jeez.
really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Literally, so Renans don't exist.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
It's probably not. I can tell you that now. But yeah, so basically, Renans are actually Danans, which is nuts. The ones that they created on, you know, that came down to Dana and all that were on Lenegis, are Danans literally altered to be quote unquote Renans, but they're really fake Renans. The real Renans are the Heliquin. That's crazy. So this whole 300-year war has literally been a lie. Oh my god. Oh my.
Do you know anything
god.
about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it
Yeah, my mind is on fire too, DeLon, because that's crazy that
Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
almost this whole game has been a lie, actually.
However, the first plan
This is
failed
basically
when
Nier
the Sovereign
Automata.
was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day.
You know that dude was me, right?
For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana.
What?
As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevricht 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes. And yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
Nah, you need to show me what's about to happen, because then I'm about to get completely
He
destroyed.
talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
Yeah.
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Right.
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Nope.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even.
That means all the stuff has been a facade, bro.
Why don't we all take some time to think things over before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
Right.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I know Dohalim is the most distraught.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
They act like you did a major boss fight because they got an in here. But obviously, I'm not gonna sleep there. That's a skit.
Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
We can, I'm sure.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevrek 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Mm-hmm.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Ah, okay. Never mind. There was something on there. You found me collapsing and helped me back up. I appreciate it. Thanks to you, I can continue to go about my research. Yeah, happy bottle. Okay. Cool. I need to go check on Dohalim first. Because Dohalim is the most shocked.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns
Yeah, because
me
once
is
they
all
find out the truth, the Renans gonna freak out.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Yeah.
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in. If we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis, or come down to Dana, huh?
You say you damn
And
right
right
part
now,
of Bloodhood?
Lenegis
Oh,
might not even
jeez.
be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
Yep.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Yep.
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator, so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you.
But it has to be done.
The fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Dang.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Yeah, his hands gonna be busy after this, though.
My friend.
AKA me, you know I'm right. Mm-hmm.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do, or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough,
Yep,
right?
Law is young.
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
Yep. But yeah, Law's young and going through a lot. Cause honestly, if you've been real in this game's time frame, which is nuts, we had the whole thing with Valron happen in the part 1, and it happened a month ago. And this is probably happening over a week at this point. Not all the events of the game, but this point is happening in about a week. Just crazy.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans.
Yeah,
like
kids been through it. They have.
Yeah.
Children been through it
I
for
get this
sure.
sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dan and mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right?
Nope.
I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
No, it's not.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Yep.
Well, that great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dan is still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
And also, another game very similar to this is Xenoblade Chronicles 1. To be very specific, Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is very similar to this game, to a degree. Kisara, let's talk.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, To be told that
You say you're gonna be sure that's season 2 Opposite Soul World?
Just like us.
Nani?
Well,
You made an anime? I know you made a manga, but did you make an actual anime?
To be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so.
No, this future plans, but it sounds just like
people
it.
then find out that they're all
I
actually
see.
one and the same. Yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power, and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on.
And it's true.
In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet
yeah, because if it gets wiped out, there is no coexistence plan. Everyone's just
like
dead.
Everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how.
Oh, no.
I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Yep.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people. Even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
You said this versus with natural disaster sounds too much like Earth right now, except it isn't this extreme.
Will keep happening.
Yeah.
If we have any hope of moving
well, I won't say that, D-Line. It is kind of extreme at this point because with everything,
right.
I'm not really gonna get too much into the politics and all that, but everything that's going on in that realm is
thanks to these thorns.
Definitely driving people a little nuts right now.
Past this pain, but if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion.
But I'm gonna just say my vote is for God, though. For real.
We live in, and all
say
the
that now.
we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
You just reminded me, dang it. Sorry.
I want a future that she would feel proud
Sorry,
to live in,
D-Lon,
and
but
I'm
I had to be like, it's actually worse.
Whoa there, Savior.
Because even though we don't have no aliens or nothing like that, it's still bad.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
That's beautiful.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
Law's like...
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision.
Yep.
And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain.
Dude, if that's the case, that means we're gonna have to live me.
Her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
I'm gonna be fair, I miss Alphen Mass.
While the main body resides
But for odd reason, it fits him without it. Yeah, it does. I actually semi like the mask, but like I like him without the mask more.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Yep.
Hevric 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
Yep.
Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
Let's go. Yeah, I don't think I can travel off of here either. I figured that.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The Great Astral Spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma.
Makes sense.
You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yep.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
She was.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased. It is the most simple one available to destroy the great spirit, and is therefore...
Man, listen, this game was a B word to complete.
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action.
Nice to meet you.
Among them is so clear.
You don't get it.
The Dream King. Nice to meet you, man. If I'm pronouncing your name right.
The world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit.
Kim is far from.
We have reason to believe the Great Spirit
nice to meet you, man.
itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains,
Chico Lee just subscribed. Thanks for gifting the sub.
That
Keen.
is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished.
Ain't much but drop one sub. I appreciate it, man.
Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
So Shion has to die no matter what.
Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns could be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony. Considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed, I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave
Whoa, that is evil, bro.
Fine, then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Don't be stupid.
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
Because he's about to die anyway.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work.
But yeah, Keem, like, this game has been fun, but it is painful with the level cap.
About the Renis Alma. One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
Yep.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Yep.
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Havrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar, is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result.
It really
shall be the
don't.
same.
Like, you just sit there for no reason,
The
Alfred.
work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Havrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away.
Yep. But honestly, I won't say they don't have nothing to gain if she don't sacrifice herself. No, I don't want it to happen, but I'm be honest with you. Alpha has to stop being selfish. The lives of all the people on Dana and the, fake Renans that they created, the Heliquin Quill created, excuse me. Their lives matter more than one person's life. Sad as it sounds, this is the one moment Alphen cannot be selfish.
Is the Rena's Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Havrek 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
Yep. Here we go. Kind of.
It'll take some time to complete repair stuff. I suggest you get some rest in the interim.
Might as well, because honestly, we can't teleport anywhere else at all. That's the part that's really crazy. We can't teleport.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
Yeah.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
True.
But you still intend to confront this truth head on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead.
So, yeah.
Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start.
Yep.
When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike.
Mm-hmm.
Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright. To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more. That's the ideal
Welcome
future
back,
you hope to
Indel. You
see
say you
when
made
this is
another
all over?
Discord? Got
Yes,
you.
I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said,
Don't you
I
have
would
me
be doing
added
it for the
personally on
people of
Discord?
the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegus
I'll
when
be
this is
locking
over?
out soon. I want to
Indeed, I
get
do.
you first before I
I
dip
don't know
out.
whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegus proper, however. My first order of business may be to find
That's
somewhere to
another
live.
one.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
You can text me the name of it or whatever.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank
He
you,
made a
Kisara.
nickname.
I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all,
Oh,
don't you
jeez.
think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
Oh my god.
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before.
Kisara, Dolly.
But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Discord and add you.
If everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time? Part of it. But I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers
There we
had
go,
any
and I sent the
meaning.
request.
Even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
What?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Everett 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No. What were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Come on, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Goofy. Goofy.
Are you sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Shion?
Same as you. Still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah, and it's gonna be for him not to be selfish.
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do.
You know she's
like
about to...
Hevrecht 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along
You
with
better
it.
do it. Huh? Oh,
It's true
yeah.
the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma, but it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything?
No.
The Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans
Yes,
alike.
and you cannot be selfish, bro. You can't.
We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
You gotta be ready, bro. You can't be selfish.
Okay.
Yep. You can't be selfish, bro.
But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
She can, but you better do what she asks if she needs to.
Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
But if it come down to it,
Promise, then?
you better do it.
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before.
Oh my god, they about to do the Oh, they can't. They can't.
I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrecht 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrecht 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very,
Yeah, it actually has.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to reach
Dang,
Rena's
so I heard the
atmosphere
fireworks in the
without being
background.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them.
Oh my gosh.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
That's what I'm saying. Why is she calling him Doe? Call him Doe Halil.
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
Because we must.
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
Because we have.
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
Oh, stop. Jeez, sorry, the fire was loud, bro. It's not even July 4th anymore, bro. Crazy.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
Did they let us get a chance to not go? Probably not. That's wishful thinking. Oh my gosh. Bruh.
There's nothing here.
Oh
this
my
weird
god.
ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere.
I might need my
Really
mic
where
real
the
quick.
Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
This is crazy.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude
Beyond crazy.
until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
Yep.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
Yep.
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there.
Yep.
Let's take a look.
Oh yeah, they did still have a step on foot.
So this is Rena. This is where everything
This is where it happened.
I won't let Dana
His access. We got access to these owls now. We're here, but like I said, our level is not high enough. So I need to go find those owls to get the last few artifacts.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
We probably die.
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
No.
Nah, I'll pass.
Yeah.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity?
Oh my gosh.
Because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves.
They just act like he didn't just say he said it
We're not
passed.
going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something.
That's what I'm saying. He literally said he passed, and then they just like, yeah, you're gonna get scolded. Come on now.
So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renaissance using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength. It's that it's sentient, too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
we might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renaissance, which we can then use to seal it away forever.
The Mafuba technique.
But it's our only shot. Time to buckle up. Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
Not instantly.
Change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
What do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Yep.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day...
there will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
Yep.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Oh, that's so inspiring. Alright, 50 more skits? Ah, no. Yay! It's crazy thing that you go into here under level knowing you can't go into this. They should have did a thing where it says, unfortunately, you can't go to Rena until you're level 55. We're sorry to tell you these horrible things. Can I teleport back now? Let's check. Yes! I can. The quest is here. No, it's in Nias. No, I think I go to the Alforce actually first. Yep, let's go. Fast travel. Cause the first things first, we gotta find artifacts. I'll probably go ahead and find artifacts.
Did you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Where? Hey, I didn't know there was crystals back here. No, let me guess, let's do it. They won't let me. Probably till the game is over. Yep.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Oh, now at the wrong place.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Oh my god, they're going forward crazy right now. Okay, let's keep going. There we go. Now I can do it. Vivid spear.
You've collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just
Hush. Be quiet for a moment. The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friends and become one again.
What?
Really? Do you hear any voices coming from them, Rinwell?
What? No! Don't get me wrong. I'm really interested in these things too, but I'm not crazy.
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff like, "Come to me, astral energy," when you cast your arts?
You're right. Oh my gosh. Are Dohalim and
Oh jeez, no.
Its charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled. Its streamlined shape, its geometric patterns. This is no mere amateur's work.
Oh my god.
He's in his own little world.
Yeah, for real.
You're just like him when it comes to weapons, you know.
You're right. Oh my gosh. Am I just like Dohalim?
What's going on?
Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
What's going on?
Treasure. What a sweet sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Bro, what is going on? That was decent. We got an artifact now as well, so what is it? No, I gotta find out because it does something important. Or maybe it's when I find the rest of the owls, actually. Let me find out where the last of these owls are. Okay, I need to find out our locations. Cool, here we go. Okay. Let's fast travel here.
pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
He kind of had that coming.
Something.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
I sense a strange power from this.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something.
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean, wait. You fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Wait, what?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Probably.
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat?
No.
Get him, Hoodle.
Hey!
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hoodle!
You know what? This is abuse.
Seriously, what the hell?
This is abuse. Anyway. I'm gonna call the cops on this woman. She be abusing my boy Law. Here we go.
Hey, Rinwell, tell me about your parents. What were they like?
They were kind. That's the part I like to remember. They could also be strict, though, especially when it came to magic. I never understood why I had to work so hard to learn magic. Why we couldn't just be done with it and live openly like everyone else. Needless to say, that didn't go over well. Of course, if I'd had known that one day I'd be doing this, I would have taken my studies more seriously. What about your parents?
Same deal. Run through the mill. Told constantly that training was the only way to survive in a world like this. It got bad enough that I ended up running away and siding with the Renans of all people. And now, I've got that training to thank for being alive.
I know how that feels.
The first time we met, you risked using your magic to stop me from kicking my dad's ass. You could have done anything else. You could have ignored it. So, why?
Yep.
Yeah. I guess something about Zephyr reminded me of my own father.
You don't say. So, did your pops and mine look a lot like each other?
Not really. Not at all, in fact. I don't know how to explain it. I just felt a resemblance, I guess.
Characteristic-wise.
Wow. Well, I won't pretend I understand, but I'm glad. Your dad must have been a great guy.
He was.
Wow. Yo. What are these random skits? Let's get to the underground prison and find this bird first. Oh, maybe my quest still has to change to discover all else. Hidden chamber. I'm in the wrong place then. So I have to go to the collection room basically. So I was actually ironically headed the right way. Bro.
Hey, Alvin, what do you think of that chick over there?
Bro, Law, you and all these people about
Really works out. I'm not
chicks is
talking about
crazy.
her muscles, you dummy.
I haven't been in here all this time.
I think Hoodle senses something.
That treasure. What a sweet sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Yeah, Ferris.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Hey, Law. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Yo.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Yep.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, you know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Stop.
Well, Maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like...
Stop playing, Law.
I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's
Oh my god, he's about to get exposed.
Thunderblade!
Oh!
What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back.
I hate you, Hoodle.
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
I despise you, Hoodle, at the moment. Alright.
Who?
I'm not being serious, I'm being funny, but that's not bad.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
Hey, Shion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know, I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess it's complicated.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shion, but that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
She already does that.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
I don't want to eat spicy food. I gotta go to the guards room.
I think Hoodle senses something.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Alright, now we go to...
Don't encourage him.
I hope the boss is not too strong. Because we have to find a bottle.
Oh?
Ships ain't drifted to this island no way. I'll send help. See that they are shipwrecked and sent this letter out in hopes of being found. Gosh, we gotta rescue them. There's a map in here. It's a rough sketch, but it's got the location of the island. It's like a boat there.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
Yep.
I mean, other than them.
Here we go.
Isn't that Almadria's?
So this is where her ship drifted.
Then the one who wrote the letter is...
Alive, but badly wounded. I doubt many of the others have survived.
Let's survey the area.
Yep. Let's test the level of these Zoogles. Oh, this is a really old quest. Like, nah, if they're level 32, this Zoogle not gonna be that powerful.
That's what my shield's for.
Here I come.
Get behind me.
Good. I'll leave it to you.
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Rod on it.
Dragon, do it!
Holy River! Astral energy!
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Almost time for my evening cup of tea.
You haven't left all of your... lordliness in the past.
Oh, so we'll do a whole loop-de-loop around. Yeah, these Zoogles not even gonna help us really level up, so there's kinda almost no point. Except the regenerator press level 5 and being here. It better not be Almadria, because she should be long. Kelzalik?
Lord Tohalim?
Well, we should let you rot and die. I was wondering what happened to Kelzalik.
You knew he'd be here?
The handwriting on the note was all too familiar to me.
Did you come all the way out here to mock me, or have you changed your mind about putting me to death?
What if I had?
You have no right. You who abandoned your lordly duties and chose to fraternize with embeddeds of all people! And for what? How could someone as powerful as yourself turn your back upon the crown contest?
Bro, get your goofy butt out of here, bro. Crown contest,
Not
I
this
mean.
again.
I ran from this once, but I must face it now. The crown contest was never for me. I apologize for dragging you along, but I do not regret my choice in the slightest. Listen to me, Kelzelik. People change. They can change given time, and regardless of their race. I know you're a capable man. You could do so much for others if you were so inclined.
Me?
It's gonna be a talk.
Impossible. It's too late.
Talk no jutsu.
Death closes in on me wherever I go.
What?
Are you kidding? Dude.
Is she alive too?
It's death.
Oh my god, it better not be level. Bro, we're fucking dead.
There's nothing more fearsome than a wounded beast.
Especially without his master. Well, I'm not
We are actually probably dead. I should have saved. No, I don't want to have to start over. All this is to get the last owl. But this I wasn't expecting.
Not done yet. Double demon fang. It's over. I'll crush you.
And this was exactly what would happen if we went to the final boss. What you're seeing right now is exactly what would happen if we went to the final boss. Can we flee? Oh my god, we can't.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Don't give up.
Damn, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm not even strong enough for this. This is what happens when you're underleveled, and he has 400k XP.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. In a bind? Poodle. Far enough. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Primed and ready. Resuscitate.
I owe you one. Double demon fang. No escape. You're finished. You're mine. I'm not done. Dragon swarm. Take this. Strike. Double demon fang.
Cause also what happened to our dragon too. Ooh. Damn. Oh, this is what I want to avoid. We gotta turn title screen. Yep. Pain. Nope. Oh, not even probably, D-Line. I have to. Because your boy sadly ain't strong enough. But I am gonna go to this campfire, dude. If I can.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Yeah, so because we died, it didn't even save the fast travel point. Yeah, I have to get it again. Great. Yeah, let's get out of here. What is this quest that this person wants us to do, though, from here? That's the weird part.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yes. Excuse me.
really now.
What?
I see.
So they want us to go to Rena and get an experimental Zoogle. It's tissue sample. So that means that, you know, Rena is the final dungeon.
The line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
Yeah, what we need to do is go do the spirit temple that I... Yeah, like this. This is one of the... It's not a spirit temple, but... This is a place I can grind for levels, I think.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Oh, wait, is this thing level 40 something? I can't remember. Let's save before I go in here and probably die because it's like beyond what I thought it was.
Think we could take that one?
Well, if you're...
Oh, no, I'm goofy. Nope. I don't think we're gonna survive this. Yeah, I forgot this. I did this before, but I forgot it's level 36. But we might be able to do it, because...
If it's raining blobs of slime! Whoa! I'll take out as many as I can. Where are you going?
We actually doing a decent amount of damage.
Eaten up, my finest.
I owe you one. Double Demon Fang! Severing Wind! Mirage! Double Demon Fang! No escape! No! Can't end here!
Yep, figured. And that's why I made sure I saved. That's why. Oh crap. Good copyright. Stop. Let's not continue to go to bosses that I know will get me killed. You have to look at where I can get levels. Okay, so basically, they're kind of telling me that I should go inside Arena and start fighting the enemy so I could just catch up on a level gap. Because honestly, doing all the side quests require you to break past the level gap.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Okay. Oh, they're back.
Helganquil.
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here.
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice.
Oh my god, it's basically the boss fight. But now it's like 4 of them. That's so fair, bro. That's so fair. But that's not too bad. Yeah, we're doing real damage to them, so our level's gonna spike up good.
Say no more. Now, take this. Double Demon Fang. Dragon Swarm. Do it. Coming through.
Die.
Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Will this help?
First Double Demon Fang. Wait, my turn.
Healing
Double
Dragon
Demon
Swarm.
Fang. Dragon Swarm.
Dance to the wind.
Here I come.
Do it. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Not a chance! Mirage! Double Demon Fang! Burn!
Dragon Raging Storm.
Prepare to be seen! Double Demon Fang!
Now, astral energy. Full throttle.
Not too bad.
Alphen.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danon slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
Nope.
I wonder what Helganquil's civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Yep.
We didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
No, it ain't. It ain't. Did it just go up to 5?
You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
It's not harsh.
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
True.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
You can forget
It's a nice
that,
thought,
Rowell.
but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Right.
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
That's true.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
True.
I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
True, I guess. Is that a boss? Oh no, that look like a super boss.
Six-armed giant. Is this the Zeugl from the request?
It's not only alive, but completely uninjured.
We'll just have to see for ourselves if it's really as ferocious as they say.
I don't want to risk that because I feel like that's a trap. This thing is gonna be at level 60 and we're gonna die horribly. I'd rather beat some more Heliquins up than...
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
What the? Where did they come from?
Whoa, what in the world?
Concentrate.
Take this!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
The flame inside me, yours, will be let free. First strike! Win!
This one's mine.
You're mine!
Come on, roll now.
Take this!
Water, here I go.
I'm not done!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil. Freezer. Astral energy.
There we go.
Say no more!
Water will hear my call.
Double demon blast!
No, but I'm bogus. So how I did just like, no, they should have summoned all the Zeugles. They're right, they did alter them, so they should find a way to not kill them all.
Anything in armor is all mine. I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Now or never. Do it. Astral energy. Full throttle.
More Zeugles?
Keep calm and take them down.
Take this! I'm not done!
I never miss.
Double demon fang!
Quiver dragon.
River!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Mine more! You're mine! Mirage!
Oh my god, how many of these are we fighting, bro?
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Double demon flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
Quiver dragon.
Double demon fang!
All right.
Here I come!
It's showtime. Here, let me help. Now. Astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory.
Mirage!
Naturally.
Double demon fang! Look sharp! Lightning punch!
I'll never miss. If it's in the sky, I'll smash you. Double demon fang. Piercing evil.
You picked the wrong fight.
Double demon fang. I'll bring you down. Do it like you got this with astral energy.
Say no more.
No, this one's
Okay.
I'm on it.
Eat dirt.
Tunnel.
Take it. Mirage. I owe you one.
Astral energy.
Oh my god, press down. It's time to give me this one.
Double demon fang. First strike. It's time. You're mine. No escape. Double demon fang.
Now it's over. Astral energy. Full throttle.
There we go.
I'll end you.
You're mine. Double demon fang.
Here's evil.
You're finished.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Okay.
Double demon fang.
Dreams. Now.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
One more.
Dance in the wind. Do it. And you. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Elvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you. Do it, Kikara. Frozen.
Hammer!
Dance in the wind. Go.
Oh my god, how many more Zools is it?
Eagle assault.
Dragon swarm.
Lightning orb.
Eat this.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Ooh, that was pretty long.
I'm even stronger than before.
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogles somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them.
Okay.
You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true,
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Not today. Wind. Mirage.
These things really get on my nerves.
Okay, here I go.
Flying freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Eat dirt.
I'm out of ammo. I'm almost out of
Wind. Mirage.
Do it. Astral
Okay.
energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
Now you see what I can do!
No escape.
Hold on to your heart.
Double demon fang.
No further!
Severing wing.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here's the healing
Now.
art.
Mirage.
First aid.
No escape. Double demon fang.
Inside me. Air thrust.
Okay.
I need to be stronger. I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm on it. Sharpness. Lunar corruption.
You picked the wrong fight. First strike. Severing wing.
These ones can be freezes with us.
Come and face me.
Now.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Illuminate.
My turn. Mirage.
Override. Holy Land.
Double demon fang.
Annihilation.
Damn it. Too back.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes!
Okay, here we go.
Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Double demon
Did
fang.
you hear it now? Now you see what I can do!
Double demon fang.
Healing circle.
This one's all mine.
Shining
Win.
super.
Not today.
Now or never.
Stop. Mirage. You're mine.
Radiant. Here.
Crush.
You're really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around. This one's mine.
Dragon swarm.
Photon, now.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
This calls for a celebratory drink.
Not too bad. I'm gonna save it right here, and then we'll have to save the rest for that one tomorrow. But let me see what I can raid before I go. Oh my god, I literally do another 11-hour stream by accident. Oh jeez. I can't believe I did another one by accident. Alright, Q up next. And thanks for everybody. Here, D-Line, Drew. Keem, for Double, Kirito. AODZ. And others. So hopefully we'll be able to end the game hopefully tomorrow. And I'll definitely be grinding off screen probably tomorrow, like but in the morning. Let me take a break. But y'all have a good night though.